All right, I'm gonna see how far I can throw Yumi off a cliff. What's up? I've been, like, kind of excited to get back to this. So, look, I know I've streamed this basically, like, 12 out of the last 13 streams. I'm gonna get it out of my system tonight, okay? That is, unless a cool cliffhanger happens. A cool cliffhanger is probably gonna happen. So, this is the intermission. Oh, you know what? I forgot I was on the intermission. Alright, where is the hot spring? The fuck are you? Is that the... Kind of looks like a hot spring. It's probably... I mean, it's hot spring water. They're, like, cooking stuff in it. What is that? Potato. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this space to make the famous treats of spring towns. Hot spring eggs. They're eggs. This is some big fucking eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Yes. Egg. Hot spring eggs. I think I saw a stand selling some, come to think of it. Still, it'd be tastier if we make them ourselves. I'm good at boiled eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I bet I could make a real gourmet hot spring egg. Gourmet. Steamed clams? Van and Company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking them different and in a different heat and for different times as they saw fit. I guess the heat, like, varies depending on where. Some big fucking eggs! Look at those! Got ostrich eggs. I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for, only after you spend 4 hours peeling them. I hate peeling eggs so much, holy shit. Mine ended up a little harder than I'd have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose. It's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate. I think I see why yours came out so well, Van. They're easy to peel, dork. They never are for me. I don't know if I'm, like, overcooking them or what. I've tried so many different ways. It's always the same shit of, like, you go to peel them, and then, like, chunks of the egg want to come off with it. I'm not good at it. How are mine, Van? I bet they're really yummy. This is why scrambled eggs are superior. They sure are real good. Looks like you've inherited Victor's skills some, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh, yeah? Looking forward to it. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot spring eggs with each other. I go hard-boiled all the time. I wait for the shells to start cracking a little. Like, while you're boiling them? Doesn't that mean they're overcooked?
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Me there? You? No. Exactly. See, I've tried so many different methods. I try, like, rinsing it with the shell off. I try tossing them into cold water right after cooking them. It's no matter what I do.
Anything like it.
It never fucking works out well. They always taste fine. Like, whether I undercook or overcook or properly cook them.
How beautiful.
I don't know. Maybe it's the eggs I'm buying. I've done it with regular water. I've done it with salt water. It never fucking works.
Do you have any preferences?
Gift for... Buy it now. Buy it now.
Thanks for coming in.
Give Ren gift now.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping that would, like, upgrade it to the next level, but, yeah. Oh, well. What else is around here? Acupuncture? What is this? I see, like, pressure points on the hand. Maybe it's like a hand massage? Or, like, I don't know. The air of the mountain's flow is clean and pure. This clarity would let me read... It's fortune reading. If you would let me but your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Yeah, why not? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I want to try. Palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future, though, so why not? Your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line, it is odd, for it lies near many signs yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought? He's gonna die? They're gonna kill Van at the end of the game? Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck. For wheel or woe? What? Its direction and branches have many meanings. It's easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense, I suppose. I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials, too. I think I chose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. What? It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. That sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. If Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. Afterward, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. So it seems like you can do them multiple times for some reason.
Right. Okay. Right.
Okay. Still in a lot better shape than I expected. Van, what's on your mind? What's over there? It's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own. It looks like a hot spring. Like with this off area. That's where we gotta go, man. Should probably finish this drink before it goes flat. So, I mentioned, like, the other stream that I bought the Alani Witch's Brew. It sounded weird, because it's, like, it's labeled as tasting like caramel apple. Like, it sounds like it might be gross, right? It's kind of fucking great. I don't know, it's the most realistic apple taste I've ever had in, like, a drink. Oh, hello. Like, it doesn't taste like fake apple. It tastes like somebody put an apple in a fucking blender. I don't really taste any caramel, though. Good timing. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got to talking with the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. Was gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, and scenery for flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor in the day's a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Long Lie. Wouldn't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? That's what I figured anyway.
What's next?
No, I gotta talk to the dog. God, he's so well spoken. What is this? It's like Sunday school? I don't really know. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea for free for visitors. Preparing and providing tea... Read that wrong. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Long Lie tea? Made with local tea leaves and local water? Tea sounds good right now. Not gonna make it, but it sounds good right now. Couldn't hurt to do things the Long Lai way. I've heard of that tea. Never had it before, of course. I'm curious. I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try to drink it. If you add enough sugar, it becomes juice. Kinda. Or worse. Having accepted, Van & Company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. Once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. You buy, like, iced tea at the grocery store, and you look at the fucking, like, carb counter. 300 milligrams of sugar per serving. It's been forever since I had Long Lai tea. It's just seeping into me. It's stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. So calming. I feel much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days. Glad to see you like it. It's wonderful, thank you. Tea's kind of bitter. The more I drank it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. Van & Company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. Tanking. Get in the tank, Yums. Why do I always hit the wrong button? God damn it. What is that one over there by the mountain entrance? Yummy! Oh. I had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Longport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. It's weird. I think that I know enough about Republic food now, like a fancy gourmand. It's all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. Didn't quite mean to take you up on the grand tour, but it did end up that way, like with this trip. With the Kruger, I would never travel for a vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So, I'll travel and tour all over and go back to tell my family about stuff. Oh, that's the fortune telling. I thought that was someone else for a second. I thought you were someone else for a second. It took me by surprise. Oh yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. The hair is kind of similar. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. What? Now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. The newbie's still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work him hard some more. All part of a day's work as his guild superior. Yeah, I too stand in the middle of the street and talk to myself loudly. Pretending that there's nobody staring at me. I want to go up there. What's that? Wrong button. God damn it. We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoying making things. If it's your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? A hands-on workshop, not something you get to do much. That could be fun. Are we gonna make the little ring-a-lings? I really want to try. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty. I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in making this sort of thing on an artistic level. Van & Company, with instruction from Tsurugi, took on making wind chimes like ducks to water. Being careful all the while. I didn't realize it was like glass blowing. That's fucking cool. Finally, they finished painting their wind chimes as they wished. It probably takes a while to make those. That'll do it. Not bad at all, if I say so myself. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make use of the technique I learned in school. It looks real professional. Lives up to Aramis rep for quality. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. It's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yums. I wanna do glass blowing. This sounds cool. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. Like, are they actually gifts? Well, every time I hit the wrong goddamn button. No. They're not gifts. I saw you at some bar back in Longport, didn't I? Shame we didn't get a chance to talk then. I'm a traveling antique stealer. I only have a few things on me, but if you'd like, I could show you what I've got on hand. Couldn't get out to the east this year, but I was able to pick up some things from the people who passed through here. What do you got?
Need to be shy now.
Parts dealer. Ooh. That one's tempting. Ah, shit, that one's tempting. What else did I got? Anything that lowers speed, I'm not all about. Really. Now hold on a second. I don't know why I can buy multiple of them. This is important. This is important. I don't know if I needed to buy 4 of each, but I did. I'm iffy on the lowering accuracy thing for Katra. For Agnes, I don't think I care. Yeah. It's an ATS boost, I gotta. Magic doesn't miss... I mean, I'm assuming accuracy affects... Ooh, that's crit rate up. I'm doing it. I like crit rate. Crit rate good. Just look at it this way. When I get a better equipable later, I'll be like, wow, that's such a good upgrade. That's a nice speed boost. I don't like the evasion being lowered. But that's a really nice speed boost. I don't know if that's necessarily better.
See you again.
Let me exchange. I've got a lot.
See you again.
Not really been buying much of anything.
Need to be shy now.
I have anything... Okay, I forgot I have power droplets now. Anything to claim? Nope. Let me use these. Of course I'm going to use them on Van. When it comes... I guess I haven't really, like, gone through this menu in a while. Let me, I want to check something. I just want to see if there's anything, like, good. It's all accuracy crap. I can probably sell it. What about armor? I want to offload some items.
No need to be shy now.
See, I don't know if these are good on anyone. Armor, I'm going to get rid of all of it. You have to hit left on the D-pad to max out that number?
See you again. No need to see you again.
I forgot parts are person-specific. God damn it, that's annoying. Okay. Accuracy. Accuracy. Don't care. I just want a clean house, you know? Get rid of anything that's not needed. Yeah, see, that's a speed down. I don't like that. Okay. Sell everything.
No need to be shy now.
Can actually get some, like, decent-ish money out of this, too. I hate being, like, inundated with a bunch of shit, and I don't know what to do with it. Just get rid of it.
See you again.
I've had to waste a couple of Zaram powders throughout the game. Unfortunately. I'm gonna try to be more careful about that. What is... That's the fishing thing down there. I want to see what's up. What is that? Can I even get up there? I don't know. I like the lovely mountains, but the feel of the hot springs. All that, of course, but for me, traveling is as much about the knowing. Not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train or when you wake up in your lodging, embraced by a scent unlike anything when you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impressions of the places I travel. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, I can't go over there. This was T. Can I cycle out, like, party members? Don't know where I would. Every time. It's literally on the top right. It's right there. D-pad down. It's right fucking there. Every goddamn time. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do the fishing thing and then see if I can get somebody else in my party, because I have 8 free times. Had 8 free times, and there's only like 5 things to do, so. Alright, Van. It's time to learn how to fish. You're not a real Trails protagonist unless you do. The water's so clear and clean. I'm sure you can catch a lot here. Fishing! Never done this before, just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, Yume. You get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry, I'll catch a big fish for both of us. You're on my team, got it? Okay, you go get the fish, Van. Man, let the girl have some fun. She can pull in a 40-pound catfish. Van and company joined in the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey.
Hey! What the fuck is that? That's a pretty big one. Man, that's great. Bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know it. Would have been hopeless without you. The fuck is... I don't even know what that is. Oh my, that's very impressive. Dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull up one that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Does his line have, like, several hooks on it? Is that a thing people do? That's... Huh. There's like 5, 6 hooks on it? Still, it's a good hobby to have. Maybe there's like a weight on the bottom, I don't know. You don't know your fish? That's a pretty good one, especially considering your level of experience. You can already catch fish like this, you can probably get... You can probably get pretty good. Pretty good. I don't feel terribly confident, but I do like that I've learned something thanks to you, Van. I guess even I can manage to catch fish like these with reasonable ease. Getting pretty handy at this, huh? They spent a bit more time wetting their lines and enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Anya's falling for the old man Riz. Ugh. I gotta look at them again. I gotta. Look at them! Look at them! Why are they on top of each other? Oh, silly little things. Okay, so maybe I can cycle out party members. I don't really know. How do I do that? Like, there were only 5 activities to do. Yeah, there's nothing else to do, so what Yeah, nothing here. Don't do it? I don't know, like, I would assume I need to walk to a specific area to, like, swap out people. But everybody's kind of scattered around, so maybe I do it in the menu? Maybe I might do it in the menu. Maybe not. I don't know if I can. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Why? Why are there 8 of these? All right, time to fish for the rest of the day. What's Catra doing? I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfurous scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? It's odd. I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs. It evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say that I barely know Longline. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. It'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally, goodness knows when I'll be here next. Shove the nerd in the creek? It's not my new favorite, Alani, but it's pretty good. That did not land in the trash can. I threw it toward the trash can, and it hit the edge and bounced off the side. All right, time to fish. Would you like to join the fishing competition? Yes. I'm with someone who's already done this. Should I go? How do I change up the crew? Wait a minute. Hold on. So I can? Maybe at the computer? Computer. This is the wrong way. Every goddamn time. Every fucking time. God damn it. What are you selling? You shut. That's good. Actually, I'm going to buy a shitload of this. That's plus 25 craft points. You see that? Not 99. I'm going to buy 22 of them.
Thanks a bunch.
22 craft points? You bet. Or 25. I bought 22. A-res up. Yeah.
Come again.
There's a shop in here. What do you sell?
Hello.
It's okay, it's resting. I wish they would label those differently. Labeling them as shop is a little confusing sometimes.
You need something?
Give me that. Give me that. Are these like the gummy Krabby Patties?
Please come again.
I could cook stuff. I don't really feel like it though. I'm on the wrong level. There we go. Okay, change party. There we go. All right, I'm gonna bring Fairy and Aaron.
Understood.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay. Okay. Right. Right.
Understood.
Right. Right.
Understood.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Right. Okay. Right.
Understood.
Right. Right.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Right. Okay.
Understood.
Right. Right. Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Right. Okay.
Understood.
Right.
All right, we landed on Fairy. It was a random roll. Did you finally make something that's not good delivery? I exist purely off of DoorDash. No, I made some rice before the stream, actually. I've used it a couple times now. It was good. It was just like plain white rice. So I bought like some weird off-brand sriracha from my grocery store. Because like I think regular sriracha doesn't exist anymore, like the Rooster one. I think it's called Ox Sriracha. It's got like a cow on the front of it. It's really sweet and like garlicky. I kind of dig it. Vacation time, right? Fine by me. If we're gonna do this, I'll get the biggest fish of any of us. Just you wait. I'll show you the mighty fishing powers of the warriors of Kruga. Yeah, before I streamed, I just had some rice with like a very small amount of sriracha on it. Simple and filling. Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey.
Hey! Another big one! To catch such a large fish and not just once. You truly have a talent for fishing. Are you sure you don't want to fish professionally? I'm not going to get serious about it.
Come on.
I was hoping to catch a real big one. No use sweating the one that got away. At least you're not empty-handed, yeah? Sure, but it means I lose the competition, and losing is lame. Let's do it again.
You're mine.
Look at that. You did totally okay-ish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Already blind as a bat, eh? Mine's way bigger than yours. Just admit you lost. You want a piece of this? Like 2 peas in a pod. You don't just make a fuckload of rice to eat out of the rice cooker, then leave it for a day or two and make fried rice out of it? No, I made a ton tonight. I only ate like a cup of it. Or, I guess it would be half a cup. Half a cup dry, a cup full. They spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. I ate like half a cup dry rice. But I made like 1.5 cups dry. So I've got like a ton in the fridge right now. You know, I've never actually made fried rice. I have no fucking idea how to do it. I should probably learn how to do that. Let's make glass blowing.
Do you have any preferences?
I already bought that.
Thanks for coming in.
We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. All right. MSG, soy sauce, carrots, peas, and green onion. Is that it? Wind chimes. I'm not familiar with these kind of chimes. We don't have these among the Kruger, so I'd be glad to learn how to make them. I made paper lanterns for festivals back in Longport. I never did wind chimes. Eyes on me, old fart. My master hands will knock you on your ass. This just makes me want to try glass blowing. This looks cool. Like ducks to water. It was fun. It was a lot like some of the stuff we made back home. You're pretty dexterous, so I guess it's no shocker you're a natural. Looks like I rock this better than you, huh? Yeah, right. What'd you hew that out with? A damn pickaxe? Don't suck the air in through your mouth. So I just suck here? Is it like a straw? Me when I go glass blowing and I start drinking the glass. Let's make eggs. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. Yeah. You can use the hot springs to cook stuff? Neat. Seems like it could be great for survival training. I love boiled eggs. Had them all the time back in Longport. Goes great with pork belly if you simmer it just right. It's like heaven. I'm not sure how different they'll taste if you boil them in a hot spring, but hey, if they taste good, I'm not going to complain. These are like hot springs sort of warmed eggs. I should have boiled them longer. Soft boiled is good. I noticed it seemed like you put them in and pulled them right back out. Why'd you go with that? You see, I cooked meat using a geyser we found during a march through the mountains this one time. I think I just tried to cook it like I did with the geyser. Longlai's hot springs are hot, but that's lukewarm compared to a freaking geyser. These aren't so bad though, yeah? Yours came out pretty rock-like, huh? You left them in the water for way too long. They're hard-boiled, just like a real man. The yolks are just, like, charred black. Besides, This is about what you want if you're gonna pair them with some nice Longport-flavored pork belly. You do you. I don't know if they got spices for Longport flavor here, though. So they had the pleasant time of sharing their hot spring eggs with each other. The only place I'll try soft-boiled eggs is Japan. No thank you on pasteurized American eggs. Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hey, Van, do you have a moment?
No. Hang up. Maybe, does Japan do that thing that America does where they wash their eggs? Because, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. America seems like... I don't know if America is the only country like this, but, you know, we wash our eggs, so we have to store them in the fridge. Whereas, I think other places don't do that. Of course. Everything all right? You didn't get lost or something, did you? They don't? Yeah. I've always wanted to try, fresh eggs, you know? Not the fucking processed ones. Of course not. I just found something that might interest you. I think they last longer, too. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. For real? How long do you think it's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? I don't know if I would eat them raw. I don't know. I would... Salmonella's a little scary. I said we look into it. I'll be right there. I have to let the others know, too. Wonder if word got around town that we're here. Maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the ticket arranged for this. Someone famous from Heiyue, Elsame's Crown Prince and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. I don't know, is there any advantage to consuming a raw egg versus a cooked one? Do you absorb more protein? Or something? I just noticed Fairy's, outfit says deeds are fruits. Fruits. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need to help with. God, the texture on those notes in the back. Crunchy. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about, either. Good thing we're here to help. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the... Hekizanro Inn of all places, too. Escort mission. Please no.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
No. Don't do it.
I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
Is this who I think it is? Who is this? What color were his eyes?
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
It's not Cedric? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, hello there. You're so little. You're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. So, did you come because of my note? That's right, yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday. I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station, and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch are going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with, then? Sure. Can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. I was trying to identify what the emblem on his sleeve was. I don't remember it, though. One of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? She came to Long Lai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Long Lai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall. So, Long Lai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination, then? A real sight to see, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. You have any idea why she might have gone over the falls? Over to the falls, anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but... You think she was planning the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or the guild? She's staying at the Hekizanro Inn like you guys. It seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. Because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Got it. You want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on her first day here. I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll find out either way. I'm glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Who could it be? Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? We'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. It goes for Yume too, of course. Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? You're just gonna leave Yume with some dude you just met? I don't know about that. Maybe, like, leave someone else behind, like Aaron or... I don't know. And I think someone else should stay here so that you can... Stop! And read the text box! Fuck! Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Salatian would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbal Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. All sounds good to me. I've got Fio and Zeros, too, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. We should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All of Arkwright Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Agnes, Rosette, or Catra to leave behind in Long Lai. I'm gonna choose Rosette, because Agnes is too useful. And Catra is newer than her, so I want to give him more of a spin, you know? A woman who is secretly staying in Long Lai and is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? What? No! Yeah, probs. Ooh, I like this song. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? I doubt that'd stop her. She'll definitely be able to get past it herself. We won't know for sure until we check it out for ourselves. So, just what kind of person is she? Rough. Oh boy, I gotta get craft points.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Woo! All right, let's do some charging in.
I suggest physical attack for now. Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Hey, turn my volume down. Shit.
Show them what you're feeling capable of.
Why you attacked me while I was fucking?
Launching ambush.
Attacked me while I was doing the thing. You know the thing.
You picked the wrong...
You know the thing. The charge.
Guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Go down the road.
Attack the five.
What if I don't?
Show them what you're feeling capable of.
I need craft points. Need them?
Unleashing charge.
What happened to everybody getting craft points from the starting attack? I could have sworn that was a thing. Was it not?
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too slow.
I feel like that was a thing.
Some extra.
You've got this, Agnes.
You're open.
A chance.
You're down.
Hit him fast.
Oh, nice.
Barry.
Already stunned.
My one skill coming right up.
Some more.
Yes.
Go time.
Maybe she does need better accuracy.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
That's fine. Ow.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Sucker.
Probably shouldn't have had a van follow up,
Should be safe for
but
now.
whatever.
Nice job, Agnes.
Are you? You're not finished yet.
Huh? What's with that?
She fucking destroyed it? Doesn't even look like she destroyed it. It looks like she, like, annihilated a section of it. Like, it vaporized into... Well, vapor. What vaporized means. That's the tree, or what remains of it. Lines up with the location we were given. Those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. At least we know that she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress would. Let's go find her. The sooner we ease our clients' worries, the better. Seriously, though, what kind of person is she? See, this is why I brought Catra also, because it would be funny. Wrong button. I'm gonna scream.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I'm on the scene.
All right, fairy time.
We can win right now. Lightning quick. One skill sitting right up.
Sucker.
Once I get everybody else charged up, I'll switch. Oh, Aaron's already done. Cool. Get the fuck out.
I've got this.
Activating skill.
Agnes.
I do like his stealth.
Here's a little more.
It's nice.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast,
One skill
Barry.
coming right up.
Sucker. A chance.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This thing's almost dead. Just kill it.
Go, Catra.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Keep up the good work, Catra. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Treasure. I still don't know what to do with these new material pluses.
Right there. Yeah. You've got a charge attack available. Right there.
Wow, Fairy, you take so long to use that charge attack, don't you?
Yeah. Right there. We can win right now. Some of it.
I was gonna switch to Catra, but I mean, I guess this works too.
There we go.
Here's our chance.
Where's Cat? There he is. Try to use him for follow-ups.
A chance.
There!
Perfect chance.
You know, I didn't even realize that we were fighting two of them.
There! They're stunned!
Sag News?
Here's our chance!
What is Sag News?
I've got this! Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was awesome. Magic.
Come on! And flinched! I'm all in.
Annapurna Interactive is split up? The people that made Stray. Oh.
Boost. Here's some extra.
On yes!
Is Stray the only thing that they've made?
Coming right up.
There! They flinched!
That's a shame. They had like a... look, Stray's not like the best game I've ever played or anything, but I liked it. They kind of had like a,
There we go.
All you on yes.
you know, a fun little success story there.
Might want to boost here. There we go. Bam.
Me with a boost here. Shut up!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
I really don't like the way Catcher plays on the live field. I don't know. Even Anya's feels like more connected to what I'm fighting.
They're stunned! This is it! I'm all in! Activate shots!
All right, it's time to start using S-Craft with Vant because I think it'd be funny.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm on it.
All right, we're good.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
And magic doesn't really seem to be necessarily the best way to kill these things.
Now,
You snooze, you lose.
there we go.
See, he's already back up to
That
full.
went great.
You did great, Van!
I've got like good craft point restoration stuff on him, so I think he gets it faster than everybody else.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
What the fuck are these things?
Beginning combat.
Do they have eyes? Hey,
Capable of.
camera is too... They do. Oh god, their eyes are so weird and beady and in the middle of their face, like where their nostrils should be. I don't like them. They scare me. Also, they have a lot of health.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
Go, Katra.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It's gonna do this now.
Great.
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Activate.
They're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit 'em
They
fast.
say one of them should be dead, right?
Coming right up.
Sucker.
Yes.
Where is Van Arkwright? There he is.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Some more.
Perfect chance.
Sucker. That's how it goes.
I did it.
Corundum Ring.
Powered up.
I leveled up.
A lot of people leveled up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about these, like, low HP boosts. I don't care. Whatever, they suck. They also made Edith Finch Outer Wild. They made Outer Wilds? Oh, shit. Wait, really? I wanted to play Outer Wilds. Seems like the company was going to expand into a media department. A good portion of the team didn't agree with the decision and walked.
Engaging enemy.
What do you mean by media department? Like, they're going to make a VTuber?
Now, let's make the first.
Stray VTuber?
You snooze, you lose.
That's the only media that exists, right?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, boy.
You're a true professional, Van. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this. Take the sun.
There we go.
Activating skill. Now.
Go, Katra.
I get him. There we go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Barry.
One skill coming right up.
They're down.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Beautiful.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Pearl necklace. Ooh, strength plus 15. It's not terrible. I don't know if it's worth swapping off other things though. Every time. Okay, that seems to be the way that I need to go, so let's go down this nightmare path here insteed.
Arts attacks time. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Fully replenished.
I didn't even expect to get that other guy. Fuck him.
Use a sharp tool to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Full boost.
That's not gonna hit the dude over there.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
But this will.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It was
Nice.
maybe worth it. I don't know.
You're a true physical attacks for now.
Gotcha.
His stuff restores fast enough.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, speaking of stray cat, I need to put on those cat ears right now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go. Petra.
Okay, I don't feel like walking over there.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's very important that I put on the cat ears. How do I change costumes? Again, costume here. They put a tail into it. Oh, that's neat. You know, that is a cube. That is a very cuboid backpack. Who needs cat ears the most? Oh, it actually does take off her hat. You know, I wish I had the option of having Fairy's outfit when she first showed up. You know, like the one with the hood and stuff. They never fit anyone. Why do they look like they're too high up? See, now it makes sense for him to wear the headphones like that. What if he doesn't have any ears there? That's weird. It doesn't remove her, like, MTSO headband thing, which might actually be a part of her skull, now that I think about it. Can she take off her headset? Or is that, like, her... Is that her ear?
Nice. That went great.
I don't know how much of her is artificial. Made outfit for Aaron. Come on, Falcom. Give it to me. You gotta pay for the DLC for that.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
This is a pretty expansive dead end. Maybe it's not a dead end.
Arts work best on this end.
Can't dodge tonight.
Level threat detected. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Unleashing shark threat.
Yeah, just go for it. Fuck it.
Give them your all. There we go.
Here goes. Son,
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Petra.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Yes.
Yeah, these things got a lot of health.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Everybody is boosting Van right now. It's great. What did this?
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
So, wait a minute. I think it just loops around.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Finally got a proper dodge in for once.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I tried to roll there.
Snooze, you lose.
I was trying to get it stunned before it did its big funny.
Here's a little more.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
One skill coming right up.
Some more.
Petra.
On yes.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
A chance. There.
Here's a little more.
Petra.
Activating skill.
God, I love delay.
Nice.
So I can't even get to the chest from here.
True professional, Van.
Nah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You mean the one I just used?
Launching amber.
It's crazy.
Activating. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
It's just too easy, you know? Like, just go in, S-craft done.
Nice.
Love it.
That went great.
You did great, Van.
Can I get, like, everything's
I
attention?
suggest physical attacks for now.
Can I... Look at the
Enemy
lines.
sighted. Be careful.
Damn it. Yeah, everything. Look at them all. Look at them all. Just do it. Fuck it.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
Two of them are still alive.
Have some more.
A chance.
One of them is still alive.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
They're really not giving much experience, but they are, like, kind of giving okay Sepith. At least that one did, so... I'm gonna keep fighting stuff.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Okay, now we go. There we go. Gifted star.
Boost
Here
gauge.
goes.
Limiter unlocked. Give them your own. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
It's a lot of pluses.
Energy
Activating skill.
Some more. Fairy.
That's true. One skill thing right
Here's a
up.
little more.
That has to have been a good one, right? Give me good experience.
I detect
Yeah, look at that.
You were
Actually,
a great help, Fairy.
less good than it would have expected, but, you know, it's fine. I don't care. I don't even care. So many warmers. I still don't... What even is an S-tablet? I need to use this. Pill that returns lowered stats to normal levels. That is actually kind of useful. I should probably be using those. Nah.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Get in combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave it stunned. It's fine.
Combat over. Processing data.
Okay, there's the chest that I want.
I detect treasure.
Tempest Verse. Ooh, another one. Okay. Who would that benefit? I guess Aaron, but, like, he doesn't really... I mean, if I could put two on yes, I would. Can we?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Probably can't do that, but, like, what if I could? Dang. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I don't. Anyas is the only real, like, purely ATS user that I have. I could deck out Rosette with, like, wind magic, I guess, but I kind of want the variation, you know?
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
I feel like I never hear that line.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
News?
Activating skill.
Here goes. Great.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
All you on
Activating skill.
sucker.
Fairy.
I was gonna S-break with Van again, but I just realized that I can't, so...
You're open.
Ruh!
A chance.
Activating skill.
All you on yet, sucker.
I won't stop here.
Good experience. Zoran powder? Okay, alright, that's gonna be useful. For when I get backed into a corner.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I haven't been able to build them up as much as I would like.
Art's
That is not what I meant to do.
Here's our chance.
There we go.
Fairy.
One skill coming right up.
I was trying to link up with Van there, but I guess that works.
Hey,
Engage an enemy.
felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Now, let's make the first move.
Gotcha.
Nah.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
I just got 1 experience point from that.
Is that?
Whoa, that waterfall's huge. Hurry, guys. I want to see it up close.
This is not a top 10 gazebo. I'm sorry. It's too small. It's got a good location, but not that good.
That hits
Not
the
even by
spot.
the waterfall. It's like backed up over here. Why does this gazebo exist? This is a terrible gazebo. All right, I need new stuff. Yes. I didn't see a weapon shop back there. Can still equip stuff to her even though she's not, like, actually here. Yeah, so I know I just bought new parts, so it's probably nothing that good. Man, you're killing me here, dude. Like, I don't want to have no evasion. It's kind of helpful, mate. Killing me here. Mate, what the fuck? These, like, are kind of okay for Rosette, but I don't even, it doesn't feel worth it. Who cares? No, I'm not doing it. Alright, we're gonna sell all my weapons. And then I'm gonna customize. Still only using regular U material. I wish there was just like a customize all button. Still, Van's strength went from like 700 to 770. That's pretty good. Everybody's stats are full. I'm ready. I'm ready. How has it already been an hour? What's gonna happen here? This looks cool. What the fuck is gonna happen? This area is huge. No, there's gonna be like a dragon or some shit that crawls out of the water. Maybe not right now, but later. Wow. So this is the famed Long Lai Pubu. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, she's doing waterfall training. Are you for freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here.
My God.
I will not take Mama and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith? What on earth is she doing? I think it's called waterfall meditation or something. She even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. At this rate, she's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk... Oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone above us! The fuck? Monkey chupacabra with a mace tail? The hell's that? It's a monster, and no ordinary one either. It's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. The fuck is this thing? What is this? Okay, bye. Damn it. Well, shit. Is she gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Is she finally gonna join our party? When the fuck? What? Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. You nearly gave me a heart attack there. Niue. Who let this monkey out of its cage?
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. You must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital and... Wait, now's hardly the time for idle chatter. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
She's a full party member. At least here. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Take the Grendel is available during certain battles and lets you transform into the Grendel. It'll auto-deactivate in 3 turns. That's lame. It costs 200 craft points, but returning to normal, 100 is restored. Okay. Interesting. We're starting off with only 2 S boosts, which is a little concerning. It's got a lot of health. What the fuck is it? Niue? It's not like the fat one from SMT.
Certain arts will be
What's
more
the
effective
button?
loading enemy stats.
It's really weak to water.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, this is my strongest water move. Oh, I should have S-boosted there. First thing. Have I seen her S-craft yet? I don't think so.
Now or never!
Let's take a look at it.
Initiating skill.
Ready this scene up!
No, maybe I have. No,
Here's the climax!
I don't think I've seen this.
Whoa!
Boost gauge expanded.
That one's real interesting.
Here goes.
Okay, that hurt, like, a lot. That won't take too long to charge up.
Here's some extra.
I need Van to get to a 200 craft points for it to work.
It's go time!
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty
There's another plus there. I'm taking it.
Boost gauge expanded.
Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that.
A chance.
Why I did that?
The main event.
I was just like, yeah, let's boost with Van here. That seems like a good idea. Grendel's not coming out right now.
All you on yes.
I did stun it, though.
Initializing drive.
Here, let me try and get some craft points on Van here.
Sucker.
There's another plus. I might as well do this.
Perfect chance. One skill coming right up. The end of the line.
Fairy will hit a lot.
Boost gauge enhanced. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
I probably should heal, but like, what if I don't?
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
It's angry.
You'll be sorry!
That's just a little concerning. Slightly concerning.
Initiating skill.
You're open.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to get Van to be the follow-up there. Yeah, we're going to use Anyas now, because it's getting its turn next.
I have to do something. It'll be alright.
Take a free defense up.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I'm lucky she didn't die there.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, I froze it! Nice. That's 0 arts on you. Well... Speak to Earth.
Going all in.
I'm a Forte.
Activating skill.
It would be cool if Van
Like hell you are.
could do Grendel. That would be cool. This thing's design is very interesting.
Do your worst. Zypha, activate.
Initiating skill.
Gonna make sure I don't link up with Fairy there.
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's done. All you on yet?
I need Van to get craft points.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Another 0 arts? Man, alright.
Keep it up. It's
Nobody really has any, like... Sure, do it again! Stop giving Fairy 0 arts.
Have some more. You'll be sorry.
Energy initiating skill.
Sucker.
I might just kill this thing before Van even gets there. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're good. We're good.
max boost. One skill coming right up.
Have some more. A chance.
Perfect. Alright. Take the Grendel.
Here we
It's also
go.
a strength up.
I'll back you up.
Okay, so it doesn't consume any S boosts to do that.
Don't hold back there.
But, I mean, like, you can also use it, you know, like normal.
Protect us.
And I can use Regal Beatdown if I want. Limited Blaster,
Take a
Howling Roar, and then Regal Beatdown.
Got you. You're screwed now.
That did a lot! Wow.
That's how it goes.
Very nice.
Stronger than ever.
Serves you right. Thou beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate.
What is going on with her hair? Why is it like... Never mind.
That's not important. What are you all doing here?
It was like
Explain
whipping-
yourselves.
Side to... You know... She really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep. When she thinks... We think she was born without a filter. We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. Like I said earlier, the guide boy asked us to come look for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Long Lie. Perish the thought.
With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie? Ah!
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone. Van, please.
A bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Very mysterious. Ah, she's back to normal. Judith. Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise. Do I gotta pull out the chicken? Not that kind of...
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Aaron! Ketra! Have the decency to look away!
Already stored the goods away.
Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Van, however...
He saw it all!
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price. For me? Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
All right. So is she like... I don't know what to follow up that scene with. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, appreciate that. Rest assured, we'll uphold client confidentiality. It might be a good idea to get in touch with Nina when you get a chance. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. I mean, he is kind of an asshole. And just like that, she's gone. Faster than a speeding bullet. She'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you gotta see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Yes, grr indeed. Oh damn, you're still streaming. I've only been streaming for an hour. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at the most. The late-night showings at theaters are way more revealing and...
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though?
Ugh.
In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvar, do as the Calvardians do. Hmm? Fine. I'll make sure to apologize to her later. Please do so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
You already did, though! That little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now that that's settled, we should make our way back to Long Lai. Good idea. We shouldn't keep Yume and Rosette waiting any longer.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know if I can make that the thumbnail. I might, though, because it would be funny, and then I'll get banned off YouTube. Why is Van being a creep? He wasn't! It really, I mean, it kind of was. He's like, damn, that was nice. I'm sorry, but damn, that was nice. Alright, I wasn't expecting to fight a giant monkey monster. This trope needs to die. Honestly, I don't know. That's like, this game has been pretty, like, chill about, like, stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about the slapping thing. That's kind of like, it wasn't really anyone's fault. Like, you don't need to physically assault someone just because, like, oh no, the rope fell off. Oh no. This is all because of Master Roshi. Have anything new I can make? Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mirage Sepith. Make another EP cut 3, why not? Do you have any... Yes! Oh, finally. Blind 2. It's pretty good, seems like. It's expensive. Wow, I made too many of those. Time to cast Time Arts is cut. That's pretty good. I'll make another Evade 3, why not? Make another Attack 3. I don't know what to do with my Sepith otherwise. Some nice direct upgrades here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Where is him? Yeah, you still rocking Impede 1. Ugh. Much better. For some reason, he still has Shield 1 on, which is not helpful.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, you can get an Impede 3 also. I might make another Impede 3, honestly.
Switching
oh, right.
to
Cast 3.
mode.
You... Can I make Break 3? This is the wrong menu.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I should have Break 3, shouldn't I?
Switching
I'm not, like,
to
too worried
maintenance
about
mode.
all this stuff. But, like, I made these, so I'm gonna put them on.
Maintenance mode activated.
Do you, I was gonna say, I know you have Impede on, don't you? I need to make more. Hold on. They're expensive. It's worth it, though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
If you don't put Impede 3 on everyone, then what's even the point? Who doesn't have it on?
Maintenance mode.
You don't. Make another. I don't need Mirage Sepith, it's fine. I'm gonna upgrade some slots, too, if I can afford it. Maybe Vans.
Switching to maintenance
Not you.
mode.
Yeah, you.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
All works out. Action 3, Impede 3. Cast 3 on you is fantastic. Anything else that I can just, like, directly upgrade? Why do you have 3
Switching
EP
to
quartz
maintenance
on?
mode. That's a single element slot.
No. No, I don't think I want that. What are his arts? Earth and fire. God,
Switching to maintenance mode.
I need to, like, mess with his setup. I do not like it.
A new skill I see.
This has a mind 1 on. No. Cast 3. You can have a
new
cast
skill
3.
I see.
I think I have another EP cut, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Maintenance mode activated.
Why do you have a hit 1 on?
Skill loadout updated.
You have HP 2 on for some fucking reason.
Skill loadout updated.
Can I make an action 3? Or, like, maybe several. Not cooking. I got the space for it. Upgrades, people.
Activating maintenance Switching to maintenance mode.
Upgrades, not you. Maybe you in a minute.
Maintenance mode activated.
Might make more. Who would benefit most from an action 3? Probably...
Switching to maintenance mode.
You don't need a cast 1 on. I'm gonna put on mine 2. Well, actually, that's not that bad. No, that's not that good. Put on an action 3.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I need shield 1.
Shard skills updated.
Speed, baby! It's all about speed. I'm gonna make a strike 3 if I can. Sorry, I don't mean to sit here and make a bunch of shit, but I would like crit. I'll just make the one for now.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, he already has the strike 3 on. I'm dumb.
Maintenance mode.
It's an upgrade for him though. Yeah, let's open some slots. It's under customize, right? There's too many menus. Okay, so this is going to be expensive. I guess I'm just going to have that one. Agnes, this is already fully opened. I would like to open up another one on errands if I can. I am a little bit short. All right, never mind. You get one slot and you like it.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
It's a defense slot, too. It's not going to be that helpful. Arts range. No, I'm okay. Van's evasion isn't even that good. What is this? Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. I guess that's okay. I don't really like it that much, though. I opened the slot and I don't know what to put in here. Enemies drop more items? Reduces delay after an S-craft. I think he already has this on. Who has this on?
Time to update this.
I went into the wrong menu. Did I put it on Fairy? No? It's on you?
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I mean, another 6% crit isn't terrible. It's better than not having another 6% crit. All right. That's going to be enough of that for now. Nice. Very nice playtime.
But
I think I got everything here. Yeah. There are enemies that I missed? I was going to warp back, but now I'm curious. Hold on. I missed this. Very important. Did they respawn? Why are these here? I don't know why these are here.
Enemy.
Don't forget about their charge attack.
Yeah, that whole initial damage thing, I don't know how I feel about it. Like the shard damage boost, because, like, I don't know if I necessarily want these to last longer, or, you know, but I do want to get more craft points out of it. Maybe you do with the damage up?
Here's a little more.
I don't know.
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Did I even use Aaron at all? No.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Don't worry, we're gonna get hot spring funny bath time here in a minute. Maybe I'll get craft points out of it. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. I suspect something unexpected happened, but I'm glad to see you well all the same. It's a long story. The long and short of it is Van ended up seeing... Can we please drop this and move on? Come on, don't be mad just because she put the smackdown on you. I'm glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mira. Thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play Gathered again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught me a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Long Lai. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest? But I still want to play! There's lots of fun things to do at the inn, too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for all of us to go in a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired. Let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. That stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bramati know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Long Lai. Oh, yeah. What do you mean question mark? Isn't this Aaron?
Enough with the seduction act.
Made it just in time? Oh, did you not?
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know?
You didn't get to see Judith Lansters? Oh, man. What a shame.
But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am.
What?
How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
I don't know what to make the thumbnail for this stream, goddamn.
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp
What?
as a damn noodle.
What?
What are they even talking about over there? Who knows? I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
What? No! Stop!
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home. I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow. Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one. I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me, sorry. You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too. Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur.
This is funny bath
time.
time.
So lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
Yes, this is weird.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though. Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you?
She was a warrior for hire.
I really don't want you to get hurt,
Is-
of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you. Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Oh yeah, this is funny bath time.
Pardon? A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere.
Yeah, it's apparently Aaron.
And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with. Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children. He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is. Yes, I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith.
Oh no, it's not the same as Judith.
Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them. Now that you mention it...
They can hear all this, can't they?
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before.
No?
You sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive headfirst to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear. Oh, get out of here with that shit!
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
They're still listening.
Down and dirty? Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he? Whoa, everything's all white. Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too, can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you. We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later. Flash!
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry. We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all. Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice.
The fact that she has one on her neck is interesting. I'm just like, is her whole body fake or what? She's got like the RoboCop thing going on?
Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
Rosette, play balloon inflating sound.sfx.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should.
Like, I suppose it's possible that her torso is real and her head was damaged.
Well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate. You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so?
Brain in a jar?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Understood. Good to know, Reset. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me. What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big, too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though. Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
This is where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. Coward? It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here. We probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead. If Aaron could hit on Van, anything's fair game, There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. If you're sure. In that case, I think it'd be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We've prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh boy! Oh. It's the lady from earlier! Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
Sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. If that's what you'd prefer, then we'd be able to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends, too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? How did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I want to be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yums. She's not. My name's Judith. Nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. When is Yume gonna start glowing like a Genesis? It'll be way more fun together. The fact that the Genesis glowed in the presence of that monkey monster was... I'm still trying to discern why. Why monkey monster make the thing glow. Hold on. What would you like to do? We do know her. I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here. We'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate either decision. Let us know what you would prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't going to come join us? And Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. We gotta take Yume other places, too. She's a good bargaining chip. Like, you know, the big purple hair man from earlier. He tries to kill us all. Just plop Yume down. And he'll just, like, run away out of terror. This tastes so good! Careful, or you're going to get it all over you again. Never would have thought that you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I still have a hard time believing it. Also, seeing her out of it. I don't blame you. Like I said, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Aljumira. Jumira? Whatever, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It's the least I could do. Yume is actually Judith's daughter? Oh god, no. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. How old is Judith? Yume is like, what, 7? That'd be pretty... If she's not that old, so that would be weird. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. Throw Yume at Melchior, so he bursts into flames? You are? I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful. They're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. I'll take hush money. Your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. But you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what? You've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time, when I was 14. Can't say it's been easy, but I've had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Granny were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle... You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? Can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So you're not the first Grimcat, then? There were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. You can. We got you. It was Grimcat, the Grimcat in you that pulled out... It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail, then. I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports, too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now, from them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. Made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons, since that's private. True. Though, he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He's got some other dumb stuff in Longport, too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, I loved Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Hell, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. That I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get in some hot shots out of that cat suit. Hell no. Never mention that idea around him ever, or he'd for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future ahead, this one. Sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? Been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll fall asleep for more than an hour or two. If it causes you any fuss or you need anything, let me know. Can I have your number then? It's not even 10 p.m. yet. This might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't know what is that? I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. I guess it is kind of his fault, because, like, he put his hand on her shoulder, and that's when never mind. Yums. She's a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? They run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me, at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage of my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not, that's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw. Yeah, about that? Real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. What? Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R-17 versions of some of Gotti's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn, though. You really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that? I'd figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be part of making a movie much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. So tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose. That I need to save myself for... Why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad, having a family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? Chanson? Your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. They both left a big mark on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? We're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. Has Aaron said how much he wants to swap places with Yume yet? At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star, too. Okay. She sure sleeps easy, huh? That's a sign of someone who will be a big deal in the future. Mark my words. You changed your clothes. You going outside? Got a little work, also some side business. Keep an eye on Yume for me, would ya? Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate, but I won't dig into it. Yet. Be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. Talk to Yume, too? Stay awake. We're here to have fun. Napping here? I bet you'd give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Whoops. Where is everyone? Yeah, I don't know these people. Oh, it's through the door that... Okay. Oh, van. Open the map again. One sec. What is that? Fair and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other. What'd you all pick up? I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some manto and rice crackers. I bet they'll love that. Those snacks will help will also keep on the road pretty good. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks from a few Academy friends. Like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things for myself. A cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still quite fulfilling. For me too, the hot springs and meals were super cool. Looks like they're getting a chance to relax. I don't know what the fuck they're eating. What's on the map? I guess I could go report. Is it only these two down here? Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring up some to share with Judith. Big map. Oh, god damn it. Wait, he opened the map? It's neat looking all over souvenirs. I'm gonna go look for something cool to send to my family tomorrow. No, I probably should report though, shouldn't I?
Truly well done.
Rank up? No. When does it rank up? 230. I'm 4 off. Where's everyone else? I don't know. They not here? It wouldn't surprise me if Aaron ran out. Wait. Ah. There's Katra. Well, now what? I guess the best time would be to try right after dinner, so... What are you up to? Especially looking like you're thinking so hard you'll fold over. No, I wasn't really. It was nothing. I have to say, Judith is very... How to put this? she's considerate. Like a bit of a softie. I do feel bad for pushing Yume off on her. I'll go check on them in a little bit. It's almost unbelievable Judith's been at her hobby for 8 years now. I guess you can't judge a book by her cover. What? Wait, what? How old is Judith again? I have no idea. I'm assuming she's like at least in her late 20s. Hey there. What are you two doing here? I think she said at one point she's not 30 yet. I asked Fio to share today's visual recordings with me, actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Long Lai has fewer lights. Fio has captured an image of the night sky. It'll be shared with Katra later. Glad to see you two are having a nice evening. The robot's in? No kidding, though. With tonight's skies, these stars are clear as gems. Guess I'll take a moment to enjoy them myself. Man, I wish, like, light pollution wasn't a thing. She's 22? Early 20s. Wow. I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Oh, this is... Is Katra gonna walk in? 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this is how I'd end up back here. Boil some eggs. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? And then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever, no turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like
I knew it!
I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner.
I knew it!
I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip.
I too talk to myself.
I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Fucking nerd. Sorry, I've been in here for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything! What are you talking about? I got a towel on around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. You're Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Your incredible muscles and such are visible. Why? I didn't say anything. What? Come on. I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? He couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, that was weirder than I expected. Weird bath time. Anyway. Wait, can I do it again? What is this? This is outside? We're just gonna fucking... And a boy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Let's make it even weirder. Van! Hey there, rosy cheeks! Must have gotten nice and warm in the baths, huh? If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is early morning. Getting in the first bath after it's been cleaned is great. If you get up early, think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? These baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. For now, I'm plenty warm, so I'd like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? Alright, I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Anyway, let's go.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Oh, it's busy here at night. Oh, damn it. So, that's the hot spring. What the hell is this? Because that looks like a hot spring to me, like the setup of it, you know? But, I mean, I don't know.
Fresh mantle right here.
Fresh. Very fresh. Your shop?
No need to be shy now.
Oh, it's this. He moved.
See you again.
Is that a car? Oh, no. Wait. Ooh, what? Was that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. Wait, hold on a minute. That sounds familiar. Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church? I was gonna stop by the temple and get a look at it. I ended up taking their little class on tea. I guess tea's an important part of Eastern hospitality, too. It really is a deep subject, isn't it? While she was teaching me, though, I couldn't help noticing that Mother Izumi carries herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. The experience was also very... I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself.
Now let us all pray together.
I don't see her in here. Is she a sister of the church? That can't be right. She isn't even here. Something's funny about all this. Oh. His parents died. What is happening? I wasn't prepared for this. Stop! Oh, God. No, no. Run away. The hell? At least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? I think we pursue. What I want to know is why there are two separate things up here. Like, what is this over here? That's the Bracer Guild. Can it wait? I don't even know. Ah!
Yummy!
Yummy! If it disappears, I'll reload the save. Is she the one we saw earlier with the hat?
What a lovely breeze.
Oh yeah, it's her. Okay.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Her voice is pretty familiar. Van's gonna
Out for a
die.
little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
So, who is this lady? Is she like... You know what? Never mind. My questions will be answered later. Of her position. Just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time.
Alright, that's cool. Dude, what's going on down there? What is that guy doing? What's he doing? Look at him.
I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
Dude, this intermission's wild. That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Did they talk about who she is in Reverie? They did talk about who she is in Reverie? Yeah, I don't remember. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange. But this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between east and west, the Kunlun and the Tianshan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
I'll talk to her again. What brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me? Got stuff to do, sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much yet. I'm not telling when this fox is gonna turn back into a beast. Better off just putting her out of my mind. She's not in Anguis, is she? She might be, I don't know. Right, anyway, wood. I don't know, I think the result is death. That's fine, I don't need to save yet. What's going on in here? He looks like him, man! He keeps throwing me off, fuck! Stop existing, Kazan. So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation? Washwa. Enough. Weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. But bad timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy. Searching for someone, I guess. Hang on. That stupid serious newbie's not here. Is there a side quest here, or...? What a mess. Wasn't expecting him to just disappear on me. I wonder if he went out to the waterfall. Hello, Arkride. Sorry, I didn't notice you. As it happens, I had something on my mind. Anyway, it's a guild problem. I'm sure Kazan will resolve things, so there's nothing you need to worry about. Oh, yeah? So she says, but now I'm kind of wondering what she meant. Can't talk to them. We got all these bracers, and they're gilding. I don't know. Should I go to the waterfall? Could be they make a quest for him in the morning if they don't find him. Doesn't seem like I'm allowed to leave, so I guess that's gonna have to be how it is. Or, well, you know. It could just be that I gotta walk up to it.
Don't be shy.
I know. I mean, this guy's probably gonna die if I don't go help him. He might die anyway. Let's find out. Wait, over there. Oh, wait, is that him? Is there anything over there? That junior bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out in the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? It's always law with you. I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. I've run into him in Edith a few times, though. It's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him. Yeah, I can do a side quest.
Time to get to work.
This whole intermission's been really nice. Aside from, I mean, not even including the, you know, no, don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. If that novice took care of them all, he did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of the gas by now, though. I guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. Better intermission than other Trails games? I don't know, man. I don't know. Azure, you got the sunscreen. If he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Judith, you got any sunscreen? So I'm alone. That's fun. See how this goes. That rescuing Reen bit was kind of sick. Oh, you know what? I did like that. That was cool. With the cat. Meow and stuff. The Celine stuff. The meow. You know, like meow and stuff. You know, like Nia. Well, I mean, it's nice that there are no monsters on the way over. Look at the, sparkles. Finally come out to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Could you really imagine if insects this large actually existed in real life? Like, you're trying to sleep and you hear, like, a thud outside your window. You open it and this fucking thing is sitting on the outside. You missed a few, more than a few. Great. The odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains with my sharp... Never mind, I guess. Man hasn't been to Australia. No, and I'd prefer to never go there, thanks. Close call. You all right there? Wait, are you? You're a Spriggan, yeah? I heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Long Line branch, yeah? You know what I wish? They just kind of do this thing where they just put their weapons into an ether, into like a pocket dimension. You know, I wish like Van had his sword breaker whatever the hell it is on his side. It'd be a cool detail. And he could be just like... You're Kazan from the Longline branch, yeah? Orbital AK machine gun. You're searching for that newbie too? Thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come free though, so as long as that's not a problem, I'll gladly lend a hand. I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Jack! In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longline branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit. Every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. What does that even mean? He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it never was enough for him. He says he'll stop at nothing to get more power. I need power. You met Gray at the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time. Let's track him down real quick. He needs more power! Sorry to say, dude, in this universe, you gotta like, fucking... I don't know. Like, if you can't get a glowing anime aura, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's gotta be blue, too. Only the real strong ones have a blue aura. I mean, it's nice that I don't actually have to fight them. Easy as pie. They didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? We should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge, too. Oh, damn, you got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Mind if I ask you something? You're from the East, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive, too. Okay, how'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. Should be glad that oxygen isn't as concentrated in the air as it was a few million years ago. What, you don't want 4-foot-long dragonflies on your window at night? 25-foot-long centipede? I hear a decent amount of the East. I hear a decent amount about the East while doing requests. I know a little... Why, stop. We were doing so good. Stop it. I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everywhere else based on their quirks and of their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer. That's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. That flash of fog is certainly something. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. He's over by the waterfall. I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Oh, great. Well, hopefully what's-his-face is present for whatever fight I have to do. It'd be nice to have some kind of support. Healing's gonna be all up to me, though. Does Van have healing skill? I have items. It's probably fine. Maybe. Let's save real quick. This really is a cool area, though. It reminds me of, Xenoblade 1. That waterfall area, like the giant one. Granted, this one has land instead of water, but, you know. Just the waterfall's, like, encircled around you. That's a fish. That's a big fish. Can barely move. Have to get stronger for sis! Gray, are you alright? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. The entrance to Machna Forest? Yes, that, thank you. Kazan? And you're... We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Oh, my leg. My leg! Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. Oh, I'll do it. Okay. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Delay stacking? I don't think that works in this game. Gonna do it anyway. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. That newbie really did a number on this thing. I'll finish what he started then. I kind of feel bad for it. Really doesn't make any sense that it's like, you know, floating, but monster, I guess. What was that? It missed. That's what it was. Shark boost! Shut up! Back attack bonus. I can't get around to the back. Let's, does this cost 70? Ugh. Crap. Quamp.
Bring it on.
Van, you really need to... I need to up his range.
This'll hurt.
I don't even know if I can get behind it.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Oh, it's almost dead.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I can't get around to the back of it, so don't even worry about it. Let's try this one. And he had to steal my kill from me. Didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still, appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. That's a wrap, is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. We should go over that with Drusilla. Let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. I caused a lot of trouble for you all, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. We don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong. I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. You think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see you've got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. You have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it all out, right? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvard. I'm originally from Lemon. Lemon? Wait, you're a junior bracer, though. Does the Lemon branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lemon's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild. Wait, really? I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. We gonna get a game there? No? Okay. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. You didn't know? Did they ever mention that before? I actually have no idea. I need water. Hold on. I need fluid. I need water. Okay, I just dumped a decent amount of that on my floor. That's cool. Good job. I was pouring the water and then I pulled it back and it sloshed out of the front of it. God damn it. I mean, I guess I needed to water my carpet anyway, so, you know. Okay, it does not need to be on my desk, though. Hold on. No. Dry off, fucker. There. I've got like a silicone coaster I use, but it's like got a honeycomb pattern on it. It like traps water, and I don't want my like desk to swell up from water sitting on it. It would. I know I've caused more trouble for all of you, but I really can't say any more. Don't forget to water your desk mat. Now, that happens when I put it in the washing machine. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head of the branch in Edith. For now, please, don't tell anyone. You're gonna get a PNG of Lemon State in a spin-off game, and you're gonna like it. I'm just saying, like, Cold Steel games could have gone to a different country instead. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all gonna come down to the path you walk, and your determination to walk in it. We better get an Arteria game. At least visit it or something. Come on, I want to go there. Gray Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. I think we've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkride. I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You've got a long way to go before you have the opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Gray. Only an Arteria mobile gacha game where Kevin is the protagonist, but only recycled voice lines from third. Damn it. Falcon, please! You have so much to work with! Why are you ending the series? Why are you ending it? There's so much more we could do! Maybe he didn't make 4 Cold Steel games! I'm fine, I'm okay. Alright, well that was fun. Every goddamn time. Alright, now it's time to find out what the hell this is. I saw a really big spoiler screenshot of Kai. I am trying so hard to stay away from everything. That's not a real door. It's hype. I'm upset. Nisa is supposed to be localizing a lot faster now, right? Or, I don't... Is Nisa still handling it? I know Falcom wants them released worldwide, like, I saw somewhere that Falcom was talking about like a simultaneous release, which would be insane. That's not possible. 7 years instead of 9. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It has been 5 years. Was this that guy's house? I wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could be a total stranger, though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
What? Nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around. Well, less you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Yeah, what? He's a new guy? His reaction definitely says... You got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere with whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect...
What are you doing, Van?
Oh shit, they followed me! Oh, you followed me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
Well, now I gotta kill him.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Why would they trust what he says? It's Aaron. Hell no. Damn brat. I'll sue. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. Seduce Aaron now. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Sorry, before they tell me, what is that crest on his arm? It doesn't look familiar. I don't know. Who's this stuck-up bozo? We're real sorry about bothering you late at night. He's too confident to be Cedric. We won't disturb you any longer. He's also too tall.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
What? Hmm? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
Oh, wait, what? Is that the fucking...
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know.
Is that the old president, man?
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
Who else has that kind of mustache?
I suppose so.
Rocksmith? Yeah, that's his name. You thought it was Duke Dunan? Oh, God. We're gonna have to listen to him in the remake. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's gonna be voiced. So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Al-Fayed. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself. My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
What's he doing here?
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Why does he sound like Osborne? Foreshadowing? When did I last see him? He was in Cold Steel, like, once? I don't remember. I remember him from Crossbell. But he wasn't like, he didn't have much of a character, you know? Ryuga Rorun of the Taito School. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met. But your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Not as big as the Gekka school, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable's a part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. Was he in reverie? For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Still, since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed. Nor is it the Gekka school. I believe it was called the Kunlun school. It's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school. Then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here, too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... He died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. I wish I'd been there with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Van? Well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too, including her, naturally.
So, you knew my master and Master Ryuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both back in my younger years. It was that matcha? Oh, sounds good right now. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. Principal Kobayakawa, that's what he sounds like! I knew he sounded familiar. Makoto-chan, that makes sense. What was your sort of pop's name? Aaron. Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Seption Church. Man. Wait, what? He went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? He wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more of an unofficial student of his. He had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Van doesn't even worship the wind. Van, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That's how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. Van could have been Dominion, but we got Wind Boy. What's wrong with Wind Boy, huh? Sorry, drinking water. Didn't read that. What I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. You know, Cody McMillan. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He is the younger brother of 2nd Lieutenant Kyla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel. I see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. Yeah, sure, okay. 2 siblings in the CID, huh? So is Renee your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Tell me one thing about Gaius besides the wind. He's a family man. He's got a lot of siblings. He likes to help take care of them. He likes, he lives in a yurt, I think. Nord Highlands. Staff. Nord Highlands. Green. It's very green. It's a green area. Look, I like Gaius. I can't think of anything. That's my fault. I think there's character to him. I get you. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? He likes horse, rides horse. You know, not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kyla's father. It's a true shame he lost his life fighting against the Empire. But that's what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You're a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Man. Cody! Sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. Damn! It's so weird how we haven't seen Agnes's dad yet, though. Isn't that crazy? I understand your intention. I'm happy you think so highly of me. You never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve any distortion of the truth. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wade into that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading the word of our 4 SPGs. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sharid's name earlier. And Fawn's. And the professors. Hold on. The other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fawn Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Salman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I became acquainted with Elder Gian of Heiyue during those years. However, he's a rather frightening fellow. Hold on one sec. Alright, I'm good. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fawn, on this occasion. I see. Wait, what? I totally feel you there. I think we get how we came to be here now. Still got a big question, though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me? And why go so far to do it? After seeing Agnes looking so dejectedly after shit-talking the president, man, I wonder who her dad is. I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. The current... Man, my PC does not like... Does this game have DRM or something? It's like whenever there's like more than 3 people on the screen, it just goes... The current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that? Turn off VSync.
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring
It's
you
off.
here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background.
Kobayakawa, that truck did great work on your figure.
However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the Mafia is always going to be a problem. It's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that there are deeper issues beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvard's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology, too. And all those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? Sorry, I'm okay. The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you.
Okay.
We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other, not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
Van's gonna be the president?
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
I'm gonna be the friggin' president.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Imagine now Erebonia decides to declare war again for the hell of it. Who's in charge of Erebonia right now?
Everyone.
Olivert, I think. Or his dad? I don't know.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us.
President Jim Blazanius' dad.
But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
Because, like, I don't know, they never, like, expressly, they never expressly, like, said that there's a new chancellor, right?
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
In wartime, Osborn just took over political powers? So Osborn was never, like, the leader of the country, but he, like, instated himself that way?
I am delighted to hear that.
He shows up, gets elected chancellor, goes, I lead now, and then...
May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
That's right, yeah, Ishmelga made Ash shoot the king. Damn that Erebonian curse. Oh, it's all the curse of Erebonia. Okay, yeah. He's about as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Heiyue's elders while negotiating as president. Indeed. I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he was still working with the current opposition party, too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into political squabbling. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvard's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn you were working for Arkwright Solutions. Can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? I mean, you knew him as in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. Before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was a part of the Republican Party, just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother, even remembering meeting you when you were still a baby. Sons of the Patriots. We're all sons of the Patriots now. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. God, when I know I played Rising on stream, but when I fully dive into Metal Gear, that's gonna be something on this stream. I wonder how long it would actually take to just go through that whole series in like one fell swoop. Probably a while. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it all was... That's how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvard Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. Ask Pomu. He was also standing as a force to be reckoned with, for better or worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. What is my hair doing? It is pissing me off, that's what it's doing. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now.
Also, go spy on that new transfer student.
I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
I don't know, I could see Agnes being the one to, like, trail people. Get it? And, you know, have a book upside down. She looks like she had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. There you guys are. Agnes needs that acceptance letter. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry we took so long. Don't worry about it, we had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Agnes and Fairy. We did say we were going to do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once, though. We'll have to take turns. I wholly expect... Oh god, it's happening. I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen! Yume's gonna get kidnapped? She's gonna turn into... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, it is happening. The fuck? I'm wholly expecting at the end of this game, Yume pulls out a knife and she's an enforcer. I don't think we have to wait till the end of the game. I think it's happening right now.
No.
Called it right before it happened.
What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
I'm so confused. Why is Yume like a demon monster? What? I actually do gotta throw her off the cliff? Man, it's happening again. Fucking... First Ren and now this. She's gonna fucking show up with a giant robot. I wonder why it's so thick. This is a hell of an intermission. Great. Fog. This is probably my favorite chapter so far in this game. There was fog out in Longport when his friends were.
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? What's all that noise first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere in the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. What about what's-her-face? Miss Blonde? French? We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. Again, she's staying behind. Sorry, Rosette. If you learn anything from the police or guild, call us right away and let us know. I'll see if I can find anything on the Urbal network while I wait. Do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. Oh, is Lanster coming with us? Why'd I call her Lanster? She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? She just had so much energy and decided to work it all off, maybe? Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Her mom's brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Theo and Zeros, was it? Seems like they'll be a big help in the search. The sensors on those things have to be something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case and see if we can find her that way. You have some useful app on your Zypha that'll help find her? It's just showing that something's up with the holo I use. She stopped responding to me this morning. Can't get her to appear now. That's weird. Yeah, I noticed that his Zypha, glowed. Was glowing. Something might have happened overnight. Let's get to work. Got it. Wait, do I need to put these on first? Van's holocore was changed from Mare to another. You can change your holocore. Mare doesn't work anymore? Oh, there's actually gameplay implications on that. Well, that's annoying. Let's not do Vine. How do I...
Time to update this.
We're not doing that.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Sorry.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
How do I change holocore? Again, here, triangle. Top. Well, this one. Yeah, I don't know about Vine. Iffy on this one. Whose was this? I think this was Fairy's? But let's give a new one a shot. It's not really new. One that's like level 1 or something, though. Magical damage up. Otis? Oh, when did I get this one? Strength plus 40. Physical damage. Hold on. Let's fuck with this one for a while.
Karabia, initiated.
Oh, okay. All right. Karabia. Beef up them muscles. Let's try this one over here first. The only, thing I can think of is Blonde Lady. It's very Foggy. Foggy doesn't usually... We got a Persona character. We got several Persona voice actors in this game. There's Fog. People are disappearing. Oh boy, what's this place? Let's say there's someone living out their retirement here who knows the land. I thought it might be wise to check in with them. You came back, didn't you? Now, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arkwright, is the person with you... She can't be the Judith Lanster? Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up! More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement. I dare say something must have happened, yes? If you'll hear me out. Van explained how Yume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. The bistro girl went missing. You're familiar with Montmartre? Montmartre. Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by in there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was just happy to turn a blind eye and serve me like any other customer. Small world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely know about my office for a while, then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or, say, rather, haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who have noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I like when this series does eerie shit. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, hmm? Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. I don't know, this series says like demons and shit, nothing surprises me. Perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept the deal and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. No surprise. He probably means the events in Crossbell and the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Longlai's in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with other eyewitnesses. Thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Arkwright. If we find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I'll go get in touch with other various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask. Much appreciated. Strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. Does this mean something else is up? Does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. The way the hair in this game freaks out is really funny sometimes.
Got it.
She's fully playable. Put on the cat ears. Put them on. Yes, that's better. Put that on too. Wait. I need more accessories, man. There's not enough. Also, I like that her whip is fucking weird looking. It's got... I don't know, it looks like it's... Is it like a wire? I don't know. Anyway. Does she have good equipment? Does she need stuff? I don't know how this works. Executor. I don't have any equipment to give her. She might not stick around forever. I kind of hope she does, though. She's kind of... I mean, it's cool. She's a cool character. Funny scenes ensue with her presence.
I can't see anything ahead.
Van, Judith. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but had little luck. We were just talking about that as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I've got some eyewitness testimonies, but not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the dog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Good, you're here. That makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Come on, you know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. I saw no sign of a child's footprints or any indicator that she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out to the Eastern Highway. As you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what's worth. It doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. It does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or highways, then she's either still in town, or... We'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info and focus on our search. Let's keep looking around. Longlai Station. Oh, right. Doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt Yume boarded the train alone, but still. That said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt. Van and Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced the train traffic. With few passengers, the staff could say confidently that no one matching Yume's description had passed the ticket gate. Her girl is pretty recognizable. If she'd passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. Their buses probably aren't running yet either. This is just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. What is that?
Why, it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
Rendezvous? Yeah, it's her. She's doing it. Oh, so I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Wait, you know her? Nah, someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly you are a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? And, I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble, too. Do you work with clothes? No, this is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. If I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, as it happens, I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. Oh no. She had her hair all up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, all right. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I'd finished checking out of my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun, sniffing about the spring's source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with somewhat of an older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him, the boy who's working as a guide. I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. The Bohemian? No, at least I hope not. Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train has just arrived. Do forgive me. What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you board... Who boards a train in a kimono? You'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this? This is Longlai Station. Longlai Station, this train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers. Who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch that kid. Of course. Come on, let's hurry. That's weird.
Nothing to do that way. 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 Nothing to do that way.
I was kind of hoping she would have different different voice lines. Ben, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had any sign of Yume. We got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all solid yet. We need a little more. You got anything on your end? We can say for sure she didn't come to the temple. We hit up other attendees, too. Seems a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Could be that. She could have left town then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. If we were playing hide and seek, Yume would be extra good at being sneaky. Not a lot of people saw her, though. I mean, she can't have gone far, right? Down to open the map. There he is. There you are. I was looking for you. The girl you've been looking for, Yume. I saw her alone a little while ago and was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Our group split up to look for her. I heard you talking to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? She was wandering around, cheery as could be. I talked to her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different, kinda. Then I looked away for one hot second, and she somehow disappeared. Sorry, I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right about as I started cleaning, so would have been about an hour ago. I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a futon around with her. Fontaine? I don't know what that is. Oh, what is that? I'm looking it up. I don't know what that is. Fanton. Oh, it's food. Okay. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by the stand that sells Fanton yesterday. Sure, but... I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still think we should keep it in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stands out? Anything, no matter how small? She seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog was rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need a little more info to compare this to. Thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Of course. I'm glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Help me with this? Oh. That's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. I have no clue why she's acting like this, though. Maybe it'll all start making sense once we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Help me out with this. Apparently, they got a 10-year-old kid to look at the Minecraft movie trailer. And they said, I think it looks pants. What the fuck does that mean? Who's they and... like the producers? It looks pants? I don't know. Is Gen Alpha starting to get their own lingo? I don't know what's happening anymore, man. No, I mean, like, who got a 10-year-old kid to look at the movie trailer? Are they, like pulling... I don't know. Okay, we've hit up everyone we could ask. I think, at this point, we can pin down Yume's movements. The only thing I associate pants with is the fucking video of the guy taking off his pants and putting it back on again at Mach speed, with Blastoise playing the keyboard in the background. This info seems like kind of a mess to me. You've got an idea, right, Van? From what the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The Tourism Bureau and the Guild were looking into the buildings a child could hide in. However, we were just updated. They found no sign of her. So she must have left town. We had the Guild check outside of town. From what we've gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down to the Western Highway. No sign of her at the station either. She didn't hop on the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be the mountains. She headed south on the mountain roads that lead into Ishgal Mountains. Did you see that fog, like, load in? Dude, that was like going into another biome in Subnautica below zero level. The brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst, too. From what Senri said, Yume seemed to be somehow focused on it. We can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? There's something bothering me. Your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Van, look! It's not as strong as the reaction as other times, but... It seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be a kind of low power mode? That is quite common on more modern orbment. If this is related to Yume's disappearance... Considering everything we've seen to date, we'd better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement, at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you? I'm already a part of this. Did you think I'd just say, oh, sorry, good luck out in mountain hell? I've stuck with you this far. Why would I go dirtling off now? Dirtling. Honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud, principled thief, or, you know, a kinkster, can do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It'd be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. If we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, though. There's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. I haven't seen the Blastoise playing the keyboard part. Oh, that's a classic gift. Can I find that? Surely there's... Okay, that's a video. Did that save it as a GIF? I don't even... Wait. No. No, it didn't. There we go. Yeah, it's is this classic one right here. I need to get a transparent version of this so I can put it on my loading screen. I feel like it would fit. Hurdle. Okay, we're going to the mountains. That's the bath door.
Here goes.
I'll put Judith in front. We haven't really used her, like, ever, because, you know, she's new and stuff. Yeah. So, this way leads up into the mountains. It looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If Yume really did come up here alone, we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. You good with helping us with this?
Of course.
Voicing?
If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Then we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Let me hear that again.
Can you not look at me with...
Can! Let's get moving. We're counting on Theo Zero's support, too. Start your sensor sensitivity to maximum. Following Yume's trail is top priority. What, am I gonna fucking fight the slime monster from Konosuba? Judith joined the party. Judith's Grimcat transforms her into Grimcat during command battles. Go Grimcat. Okay. Additional elemental damage is added to her normal attacks and crafts. Alright, that's neat. See, I had a feeling like playing with her whip, that's not what, you know what I mean. It would have been cool, you know? You think if you save a QuickTime file on a modern PC, it'll implode? I remember back in the days when I first started streaming on Twitch in like 2012, I think all OBS really had to work with was like FLV and .ts files. I don't even think it had MP4 support. That was not a good time. FLV videos are fucking shit. Oh, she's got like stuff.
Have some more. A chance.
It's not a knockoff Grendel? So what the hell are these things?
All you on, yes.
Icky jelly.
Sucker.
I want to see her S-Craft without the Grimcat form. Kinda. It's probably not worth it. Gonna do it anyway. Her attacks are kind of slow, and she's not very good at dodging, is she? I'm doing it. I'm doing it! Oh, she just turns into it. Oh, there's the detail of her putting her mask on, though. That's different. Dude, I love Sonic Adventure. I think I already made that joke.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Ew, worm!
Star of the show.
Fucking worm.
Hey, Judith.
Let's just not fight this thing normally. I like her charged attack. She pulls out the claws. Yeah, I don't know. Her attack is cool, but it feels slow. Also, its range isn't as good as I was hoping. That's what you want with a whip, though, is range.
Enemy down. Now to deploy shards.
It's like the whole point.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Look, there's Long Lai. We sure have walked a long way.
Damn, how the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Big fish.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Stop. I don't know what's. I don't know. I don't know.
Initiating attack.
Just gonna do it. Fuck it.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
I'm
expand.
playing as her right now. Might as well.
One skill coming right up.
Activating skill.
You're open. A chance.
Anya still needs S-Craft points.
Activating skill.
Got ya.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
One skill coming right up.
Some more. Sucker.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
A chance.
Yeah, this thing is still alive. Fuck.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. One skill coming right up. There we go. A chance. Here's some extra.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Big fish.
What'd you expect?
Good commentary. Good big fish. They fish this big. Probably gonna swap out Fairy in a minute when I get a chance. Stop! God damn it! Probably not be playing as Grimcat because I'm not doing very well. Yeah, let's swap over to Van.
Here goes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
I can do better with Van. I know how to use him. I hate these fucking worms. They're still fucking annoying with the multi-hit thing. Doesn't even make any sense. They're just worms. Why are they...
strike.
Initiating preemptive strike. I gotta level up Van's Hollow Core anyway.
Activating skill.
And the way that this game levels up Hollow Cores, it should get to level 4 in about 5 minutes, and then it'll never see level 5.
Nice. That went great.
I'm just not even gonna try to do proper dodges. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of the way when they do that. It's just that when there are multiple of them, it's kind of hard to do that.
Activating skill.
I didn't even
What
break a
the
sweat.
fuck?
To be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Yeah, that's right, all of them. Stop, stop. I can't even tell what's attacking me.
Let's finish the job.
So many enemies. Did that fill up his craft points all the way? I think it did.
That's how it goes.
Fear 2. Ooh. I don't think I have one of those. I'm not going to worry about Orbment right now. I'll figure it out later, and I will forget that that exists. No, I won't. Does anybody have Fear on? You do. I guess. Sure. If I can take it, why not? You with your wimpy impede 1, at least take an impede 2.
That's a single element slot.
I do not have another mind 3. HP, fuck off with that. EP 2.
Skills updated.
Strike 1. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, that's fine. Attack 2. I actually do have another attack there.
Skills updated.
I think I have a burn 2. Yeah, I do. I like having somebody that's like an ailment person, you know? That was good shit in Cold Steel. You use, second form. Gale! And then Reen hits everything twice, and then everything has permanent status effects. Rishia was good for that, too. With her dragon claw, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. Lot of enemies. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Murakumo and Gale. Yes. Well, I don't want to look at any info about Crimson Sin. I want to look at the screenshot of the battle UI. What is Crimson Sin? Is that the... birds?
Deploying shards.
Playing shards. That's Daybreak 2? Okay. Is that its English title? Crimson Sin? Trails of Crimson Sin? That's kind of a sick title, though. No, it doesn't make any sense, because it would be Trails of Daybreak 2, I thought, because that's how this series has been like. That's how it's just been.
There we go. You won't get away with this.
I should probably S-Break. I'm gonna do that. Let me do it again.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
That's the last of them, but... try and stay calm. We've only just started searching. There's evidence on the ground that she's been this way. We got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? These footprints are an exact match with those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know when she's skipping? Well, you can see, like, the distance between the footprints. But why? This keeps making less and less sense. It figures this would react now. You think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddo acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Zypho's residence in some way? What the fuck is this? I was trying to determine who... It's too zoomed in, I couldn't tell. You kind of lost me. This means we're going in the right direction, right? And there's no time to waste. You're right. Let's keep going.
Whew. Okay, on to the next.
That wasn't the guy from earlier, was it? He's fucking mind-controlling
You're quite
humans.
tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
I hate multi-hit enemies. I hate multi-hit enemies!
You were really
I hate
beautiful
them!
in golden blood, too.
I can't even roll out of it! I hate them!
Of course I would.
Fuck you!
If only everyone was so easy to please.
Fuck you! I'm okay.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Your mom's boost level is maximum. That fuck over there still alive.
Activating.
I won't stop here.
Platinum watch. Ooh. Speed +9. Invisible guy from Reverie that brutally murdered the gang members? I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I don't remember Elaine's story like at all.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Probably should.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Great work,
Initiating preemptive strike.
Right before I kill it. Boom, get out of here.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
What do you have?
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Go all out.
You have Lost Mobius? I don't think I've seen this animation yet. No, I have. It was short. It's not the big magic.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That was just perfect, Judith.
We'll get the jump.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Beautiful.
Initiating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
On
professional.
the right way. Yeah, I don't know. This might loop around. Let me check. Ugh. Let me check. Even in not turn-based battle, these things are kind of annoying. Not as annoying as the jellyfish things, though. Tried to roll. It's too late.
Let's finish the job. Keep it up.
Activating.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I can live with this.
That was perfect on yes.
Got fish up here? Mountain fish?
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
These things are gonna take a while, aren't they? Just do this. I didn't have enough. I'm being impatient.
Activating skill.
Falling back.
I'm on it.
We need to be cautious.
there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take him out.
That all you got? All you on, yes. Have some more.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
Elaine went to rescue some kids that were taken for ransom in an Almada base. When she went into the back room where they were locked up, she heard screaming, splattering, and all that. Came back to the room to find a big, bloody, gory mess.
Might want to boost here. Some arts should match. One skill coming right up.
Elaine tried to fight the big guy and said she wasn't good enough to take him out just yet, so he let her live and left. I don't remember that at all.
Here's some extra.
Not even a little.
I'm not a star for
Looks like a nice
That could be the
chest.
star of the show, eh, Judith?
Time capsule's nice.
Hollow core leveled up.
Level up. I was in a particularly horrid state of delirium during the end of that stream, though. I really just... like, what was I gonna do? Just start a stream and have it all be dialogue? No. 5 hours of fucking reading! You probably just remember the banquet after when she was being tsundere about Van. I don't even remember that.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I don't remember Elaine having a story at all, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Activating skill.
I remember what's-her-face's story, silver hair. And,
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
something about Reen being there, I don't know.
Activating skill.
There's so many fucking enemies on these paths.
You kick butt, man.
Stop. Stop, fucker!
Activating.
Get out of here! I
Activating.
hate the enemies that hit multiple times so much. Piss off.
What'd you expect?
Hey, that was my fault. Oh, I already killed it, so too late. They're not even giving me that much experience. This isn't really worth it. But, oh well, doing it anyway.
Initiating preemptive strike.
One S-craft should be enough to take them all out, I think, or at least most of what the second bird. Burb?
Hit him fast, Barry.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect.
Oh, there's so many enemies! And I'm pretty sure this is the end of the area, or like chapter, or whatever, but... God damn it!
Initiating preemptive strike.
You got this.
Activating.
Alright, how's that hollow core coming?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Take this. Snooze, you lose. It's done.
It's dead.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
No, 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 no! Stop it! Stop it!
Gotcha.
There, goddamn.
It's done. Chase.
Activating.
Ugh.
Commencing maintenance.
What's this hollow core at? Sorry. It is at level 4! I was joking earlier! Oh, that thing's almost level 5. How the fuck? Why do these take so long to level up on the last one? It's already at level 4. I can already swap out his hollow core for something else. Which is what I'm gonna do, because I want to level up other ones too. Come on, Otis.
Otis online.
Nice. That went great.
We're going back to the barnyard for this one. Like, I might as well. Especially since Mare isn't here right now. There has to be a level 5 almost, if Anyas this is. Wake up, babe. Pivotal news. Oh, it's still alive. Trilobites from New York had an extra set of legs. Like, you talking about the fucking sea creature that went extinct 600 million years ago? Those trilobites? That's crazy. Look at all these healing things. There's so many. Craft points plus HP. Does it have Death Blow on? I don't know what that skull means.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect,
Oh,
Fairy.
Anyas's Holocore just maxed out. I got an achievement for it. Raise a Holocore to its maximum potential is what I just got. Yeah, look at that. Healing Arts, HP do 30% extra, ATS plus 20. See, I would swap in another one, but like, the benefit of having a better Holocore seems, you know, what is that, 122 versus 88? 175 versus 1... Yeah, no, having a level 5 Holocore is nice. Aaron's is almost level 5, too. And so is yours. Why is yours almost... I don't know. These things confuse me. I know I swapped her Holocore earlier, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, I guess a lot of them are getting near. His is already at level 2. I don't understand. I don't understand. Whatever, it's good to get them at a good level. I'm not going to question it. That's where I need to go, here.
Yume's footprints detected.
Rough.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
I just want to see what's over here. Feels weird to use the speed up again during these games. I feel like I never really used it during Cold Steel. I hate them. I hate them so much. Fucking abyss worms.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
They're not even the cool abyss worms. They're all thin and spindly. I like me a good, thick abyss worm. Okay, we're getting a little too separated here. Holy shit.
Activated. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Had to get follow-ups for Van. You're too far away. I love delay.
All you want. Activating skill. Have some more. Have some more. Now or never.
What's this thing weak to? Fire, water, and space?
Your turn, Judith.
Weak to space.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Or showed them, Judith.
Place your bets. Are they gonna revamp the original orbit system for Sky? Or are they just gonna copy Cold Steel and Daybreak? They better just leave it like it was in Sky. That's the whole appeal of Sky, is that they... I like the way the orbit system works in Sky the most to this day. Like, I don't know.
I smell treasure.
It's always felt like a downgrade, what they did with Cold Steel and, like, I guess even, like, Crossbell and Azure. The orbit system in Sky just feels cool, and it feels like they could have built off of it a lot more. But they just didn't. Like, I get that it's confusing and that I didn't understand how it worked until the end of second chapter, but you know, that's my fault for not being an intelligent creature.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activated.
That's a me problem.
Nice. Great.
I want my games to be difficult to figure out, and I have to read a 45-minute long guide on GameFAQs to figure it out. I guess I'll give that to Lanster's Judith here. It's a slight crit up, I guess, which is fine. When's Bloodborne? Help me. Whenever it works flawlessly on PC and Sony won't annihilate people. Which I guess they haven't yet. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! What, you're telling me you don't want to spend $6.99 US on a PlayStation 5 Pro to play Bloodborne? Oh wait, can you even play Bloodborne on it? I think it has backwards compatibility.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job on
No, wait, you can't. It doesn't have a disc drive. That's an extra $150. See, here I was thinking that there would be something here, and there is not. You can? You would need that disc drive, though. And I guess you could buy it on PSN, but I don't. It's one thing buying games digitally for something like Steam. I give a lot more trust to Steam than I should, probably, but I mean, as long as Newell Gabe is in charge, I'll put my faith in it. I don't really like buying games digitally on consoles. I don't. Ever since the Wii happened and I lost my fucking games, I don't know. I just, I learned at an early age, at a young age, don't trust them. There was no healing point before this. I'm worried. The uprising is shit and it's locked at 30 FPS.
Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us. Huh?
That certainly looks like her, but...
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all.
She is possessed. Did Mare fucking possess her?
Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think...
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
Why, though?
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
Does that mean Mare might turn into a weapon for Van to use in Grundle mode? What? You gonna get his sword? Why is Mare controlling Yume?
That's right. It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while.
Okay.
This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work.
So Mare is sentient. That's a problem. Or, yeah, I think that's a problem.
We seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grundle, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith. Yeah, she's right.
And what are you going to do if I say no?
Is she gonna be like an actual problem?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
The fuck?
Come on.
Figures she'd be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it.
I mean, she's pretty used to the shards thing, considering she's a hollow core. I don't understand why this is happening.
Here, kitty. Catch me if you can.
Why is she being an asshole?
You're going.
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
Doesn't look that far.
We need to clear these things out and fast.
Need to heal. But I'll get to a healing point here in a minute, I think.
I'll tear them apart.
Would like to get Van's craft points up.
Go time.
Oh wait, they are up. We're good. Did he get a craft points tile? I don't even know.
Initiating skill.
Too slow.
I'll take it. Oh, there are more enemies. What? It's not showing them on the map?
Hot, Lancer. Let's get to work. Gotcha.
I thought this would be easy.
Now, let's finish the job.
Now let's get back to business.
This song sounds familiar. I'm wearing different headphones right now, which, like, are... They're not, like... The way that they work, vocals are a lot louder than, like, music and stuff. Is Van gonna die? I was gonna say, please don't fucking kill Van. I need him to be alive. Alright, well... Okay, just one. That works. Not having Agnes sucks.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
It's got a crossbow vibe. Yeah, I'm wearing my COS headphones right now just because, I don't know, I was in the mood for it. These are usually the headphones I take when I go with me. Like, when I go with me. When I take my Steam Deck with me. Or like my analog pocket or something. Or even my phone. They're my to-go headphones. KPH 40 eyes, baby. I like them. I saw a lot of worm.
Let's get to work.
It's a lot of worm.
You got a whole full time.
See, that refills basically all the way. It's worth it.
Nice.
I'm trying to understand why Mare is kind of being a bit of a dick about this. Like, I get that she hasn't had a body before, but... I don't know, I thought we were cool, man.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal humans capable of that. At this rate... Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
I knew he would ride it.
Okay.
But, like, why can't I do that normally? Let me ride the dog. The Riz.
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight, Agnes. Don't fall off.
God, I hate these fucking things.
Activated skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect skill down, right up. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect,
Stay
Fairy.
still already.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
An enemy mob. Wanna share now?
Yeah, we can clear him out. Clear him out. You can clear him out. Oh, this one's still alive. That's the way I need to go. I'll take the restoration point. Can I upgrade or get a new weapon for Lancer Judith lady here?
That hits the spot.
I can buy weapons for her. Okay, she's got to be more permanent, right? She has to be. Maybe. So much money! I love it. Love it. A better part for her, maybe? She's the second one. Not really, no. I kind of need to use the bathroom. I might take a BRB in a second.
Now we're tough. That one looks tough.
Also might stream for 14 hours too.
Let's get to work.
I don't know yet. I'm like invested. I wasn't kidding when I said I wanted to get it out of my system. I gotta play other games. Stream this like 45 times in a row, you know, I gotta go to something else. The harm in the occasional 12-hour long stream, you know? I didn't pay attention to the numbers on the top.
Keep up, Lancer.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh?
Yeah, this seems like a good spot to take a little BRB. Would be a shame if I told you that you were halfway through the game. I wouldn't even be upset. Let's have to do more long streams. I like this game a lot.
That hits the spot.
Okay, I'm going to take a BRB. I'm also going to save because I haven't done that in 45 years. All right, yeah. So, I'll leave it up like that so you get a little bit of the a musical action. You can look at the camera. You can't see his face, though. Okay, yeah, give me like 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Oh, God. Ugh. Dude. Dude, though. Oh, yeah. One hollow core maxed. Or 2 of them are maxed. A single material plus. Hey. Defeat 8 enemies at once. It took me this long to do that? Celestial. That good?
Adjustment complete.
What is Celestial? Wait, that's a plugin, sorry.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Haven't opened these yet. What is Celestial? Revives all allies and restores their HP to full. I kind of like that. That's pretty good. I think that's a good one, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'll put that on her for no real reason or anything. Anyway. You put on Aura Breath. It costs 600. Can she even do that? She can just barely do that. It's fine. She doesn't use arts normally.
That hits the spot.
Got a small snack while I was out. It's banana. I ate a banana. It's been a banana here. So, like...
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all.
We're gonna have to fight her? Where's this gonna go?
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back! Please!
No,
That one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
I was gonna say, she looks kind of
She made a
transparent.
replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing.
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Damn it! Give this shit up already!
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us! Ugh.
Right. If that's how you want to play it!
And I just canceled my transformation too! Fine! Then I'll do it without!
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive.
What is she, an alien? I don't...
Training to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
Just yoinked her like that.
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
Damn.
Yeah. So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
Stop stealing my lines.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts?
I said it first.
I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people. I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me?
I am afraid?
Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? Alright.
What kind of divine blade are we dealing with here?
Great.
A Reen divine blade or more like Cassius divine blade?
To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
I do like her sword a lot. Shizuna.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School.
What?
So, you all ready for a
The
fight?
fuck is that?
As I feared.
What happened to 8
wait a
leaves?
second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
Plants aren't good enough for her?
I heard about them back home.
I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength.
I'll take you on.
What are we dealing with here?
Don't disappoint me now.
I like her stance. Overhead stance is good. She has 230,000 health. Okay. That's cool. We're starting with a 0 arts. That's great. I might as well just do this. Yeah.
Activated skill.
Okay, that hurt sound.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Oh no! Good thing I have a 0 arts. Where's Anya's? She's not in the party. I'm fine. Probably should have used someone that isn't Van, because I mean, I could kick him out of the party, I think. There's a plus right there.
Let's party.
It's not gonna take her that long to cast it. This is a delay. What? Oh, this is scripted. This has to be. Oh, they actually kill you? That's not scripted! What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean that's not scripted? What are you doing?
I'm not doing so well.
I thought the fight was gonna end there. Oh goodness. We got a problem. Reen level. I don't like, but which Reen? There's so many Reen. She's getting a crit. That threw off everything that I was gonna do there. This is bad. Maybe a little better. That's a problem. I guess Reen was pretty strong at the end of everything. He's like, you know, oh no. What am I doing?
Make it count.
I don't even know. Aaron needs to be healed because, yeah, he died. I'm afraid she's gonna do that again.
This'll do the trick.
I'm gonna go for a freeze.
Locking on.
They didn't work. Dude, I'm gonna die. Dude, this is bad. What do you mean? She's frozen. She's fucking frozen. What the hell, man?
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Yeah, not you.
You saved me. I have to do something. I've got this.
I might need to...
Great circle of light.
How much damage did she do before? She one-shot everyone except for Van.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This is bad, dude. This is, bad, dude.
Dispatching shield.
Please stop! I thought that would cast sooner.
You so fearful. I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, her thing's ice. That's fun. That's true. I probably shouldn't have tried to freeze her there. I might die here. I might need to restart the fight. This is not going well.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drop.
No. No, no. That's... Yeah! How much did that do? Okay, it's not... I could probably resist it if I,
Deploying shards.
if I buff my defense to shit.
Disappoint me now.
Do I have defense buffing? I don't even know. I have Forte.
Show me what you've got.
Oh god, do I need different magic on? I might need to change people's stuff up. I rubbed my eyes and now they're burning. God damn it!
Let's party!
She's gonna kill people anyway.
Pressure him and move in.
Not getting the boosts that I did earlier is gonna suck. I might as well just go for the S-breaks now. I can't remember if anyone has defense buffing magic on. Do you? You have Chrono Drive. That actually might be helpful. It's gonna take a minute. That's crit up.
Got you. Thanks, pal. Keep up, Lancer.
You have Auto Forte?
Come on, what are you doing? Flames protect us.
She doesn't seem to be using magic. Well, I don't think it counts as magic. It's ice stuff, though. So, I will heal. Again.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Here it comes.
This is just gonna wipe everyone.
Bring it on.
Why did that do less? I don't know.
Come on, what are you doing?
Aaron's getting his turn now, but she's getting a turn right after.
I need to rest up. I'll take it from here.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Aaron's gone. Use it now.
I'll take that. Go time. Activating skill.
Use it now. He's gonna die.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That did a lot. Because it's a crit, that's why.
Soar for me.
I still can only hear mating dance.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, that did decent amount. I like that. That was also a crit. Yeah, this is, bye, Fairy. Fairy's alive? Fairy's alive. That is... See, I can't tell if that's gonna go before she does. I can't tell. I think it will. I don't know.
I'll take that.
We're gonna find out. Yeah, it is. Okay. Look, Fairy, you've been very helpful. Get the fuck out.
I'll take over.
Can I Grendel? I need to. No, I can't.
Show me what you got.
I'm gonna try to damage down her. It's probably not gonna work.
I'll take that.
Why are you going for Van? Why are you going for Van? Don't do that. Or do. That was actually good. Thank you for doing it. Get out of my party. Yeah, get out of my party.
Leave this to me. Come on, what are you doing?
It's pretty great that Trails has trained people to think that fights that kick your ass are usually scripted. I mean, I like a good difficult fight, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's been a while. Slightly nervous. What am I doing with you?
Pressure him and move in.
I'm gonna go first.
Keep it up, it's working. Show me what you've got. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Thanks, pal.
I don't know what she's gonna do, but I'm worried. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You know. People dead? Yeah, some of them aren't. That's bad. She's getting her turn next. That's so funny, you know? That is so funny. I have to do this.
You saved me.
I hate that that disappears. Like, I'm holding down the button, but the fucking menu goes away during animations. It's so annoying.
Great circle of light.
I think it screwed me over a couple times, too.
Give unto us the breath of life.
I don't have a reliable way to boost defense, do I? I'm gonna need to fix that. That is gonna have to change.
Slip by. Cobalt curtain.
Is that on everyone? Yes. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. Finally got a plus of some kind. Judith is getting a turn.
Come on. What are you doing? Come on.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is on? Wait, that's a shield? Wait, that's new. I haven't used shield yet. It's got its own health bar? I thought it was a magic shield. What is that? Does it tanks damage for you?
Pull out all the stops.
That would be pretty fucking sick. Not gonna lie.
You saved Xanthan.
Fairy doesn't have crest, I don't think. Wait, does that tank damage for me?
I won't let this chance slip by.
It does. How much does that cost? I thought that was just a magic shield.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ooh. Wait, does that carry over? So like if it runs out, like it continues into your normal health? Or like if I take like a mortal hit that does over, 10,000 damage, like will that tank all of it? This is new. This is a new fun. This is new fun that I got.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's go fast. I forgot that does damage.
Freezing wind.
I'm gonna find out. I want to see if this hurts Van. It tanks the hit. Van didn't take any damage.
Pressure him and move in.
That's fucking hilarious. Wait, that's broken. It can't be that broken, right? It can't be that broken. That would be stupid.
Boost level.
And also
maximum
really
strength.
funny. You're getting your turn next. All right, I don't like that.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I'm gonna do this actually. The freezing thing is irritating.
Pull out all the stops.
This fixes this, right? Yeah.
It's go time.
Auto Forte, I'll take that. Why not? I'm gonna kick Judith out of the party in a second.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Boost gauge
It's go
expand.
time.
Another strength up? Okay. I don't know if that stacks, but whatever.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
That one's stung.
Big blink.
You stunned?
You know what you're doing.
No, I don't. Help.
I owe you one.
Here it comes.
You're already getting your turn. Oh no. That's the big boy attack too.
Silver wind.
You'll pay.
Why is that doing less damage? Do I have the thing on that makes fights easier when you die? No, that's not. I don't have that on, do I? I'm gonna be pissed off if I do.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
Agnes is doing a
Come on,
cast right
what are
now.
you doing?
Thinking. I'm thinking.
That's not good.
I'm gonna try to delay her.
Finish him, Van.
You're crushed.
I have to do something.
Oh, I thought you were casting healing magic. Damn it.
Boost level maximum
Activating
strength.
drive. I sincere thanks. Here I go.
You do the thing that with the shield, please.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Achoo!
I like that shield. You have a crit, of course you do. So she also has a shield. Wait, can I stack these? I don't know. Back attack bonus. Does this count as a back attack? I never use her crafts.
My move now.
What am I doing?
Keep it up. It's working.
I just want that. I want that back attack bonus. That's all.
Mana, gather upon me.
Why is she casting something? Why is she doing that? Don't do that. I don't. No, don't do that.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Release. Hit go down.
What's that? Sorry. What did she use? Insight? No, I don't think I'm a fan of that. Get out of my party.
Come on. What are you doing? I got this.
Yeah, I like that one. That's good.
Zeros, get to work. On yes.
I cannot believe that delay actually worked.
Show me what you've got.
I might as well do this.
Initializing drive.
Now it's my turn.
Does the shield have a set number of turns? That hit Anyas, I think. No, it didn't. I don't think that hit Anyas. I'm wrong.
This'll hurt.
He's not casting anything right now. I would just like to delay, please.
Keep it up. It's working.
I like the delay. The delay is good.
All you on yes. Stop right there.
That's good. I like that. Perfect. Thank you. That was great. I'm failing to understand why she was one-shotting me earlier. Did she buff herself? I guess I have shields up. Maybe it is a, like, A-res dam. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna keep using this.
Stop right there.
I like what's going on here. You just keep doing that. I'll show her the power of the wind. It actually isn't really even doing like that much damage, but I'll take it.
Show me what you've got.
This'll hurt.
That definitely counts as a back attack. Oh, you know what? I don't think this... Yeah, this isn't even a back attack attack. I'm dumb. Back attack attack. This is expensive. I'm not going to use it with her. I'll use it with, she's got a 0 arts. Not that that matters, really.
Going all in.
I'm starting to think that this A damage down is doing something. Hey, Iffy Gamer. Yeah, we can just miss, too. That's an option, I suppose. You have no craft points. Great.
Going all in.
Can I use the thing that I bought? I bought them for a reason earlier. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, this is a good one. I still have shields up on people, right? Yeah. Oh, you do have crest.
Initiating drive.
I knew someone had it.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright, a little scary.
Vitals falling.
That sucks that Catcher died.
let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain.
So that is regular res is defense. I forgot about that. They changed the name of all these fucking things. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
Thanks.
I do need to heal.
My move now.
Like badly. Also, speed wouldn't hurt.
Cypher activate.
Craft points up is fantastic, actually. Let's just go ahead and double down on this.
There.
I won't lose.
I like that skill. That's a good skill.
Energy output at full throttle.
You know, that was the wrong
What are you doing?
button. That's fine. I don't care.
Activating skill.
Have some more. On yes.
Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to do. Mm-hmm.
Activating drone.
Gather upon me.
You have an impede, right? You do.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, don't, whatever you're doing, stop.
Yes, that's what I like.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's a halfway thing. All right, I'll take it.
Nice. Moving on up.
I got a good amount of experience from that, though. 2.3.
Holy hell!
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
What? What do you mean?
That's the famous...
I'm sorry, are you infected? What?
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire!
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean?
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe.
I mean, I guess he can still do it since... I don't know.
This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use.
Sorry, what do you mean replicating his
Now,
technique? That doesn't...
Will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
You need to, like, be infected with the curse of Schmelga and have, like, a demon man inside you?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head.
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here?
Yes.
Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Ah,
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, you got me there.
The fucking... the fucking balls on her. Just walked up and tell her
I'd
off.
written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head.
Man, I thought we were gonna do it too.
That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Oh shit, what? We besties now? I don't know, I was kind of looking forward to Grundlin with her. But then fucking Judith just doesn't give a shit.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
I love this game's dialogue.
What a murderous aura. That isn't a shard camouflage.
No, it's not. Is this the Emperor? Who is this? No. It looks kind of like him, though. It's big, but what the fuck is that pole arm? Oh my god.
Not good.
How you liking the game and the characters so far? I love this game. This is probably... I don't know, this feels like a really nice breath of fresh air for Trails.
Easy now.
Yeah, they look...
I ain't looking for a fight.
They have very similar attire. He's got like the Monster Hunter drip going on.
I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
I'm just saying, like, if this was armor in Monster Hunter, yeah, I would probably be wearing it.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
I don't think... It just looks like an axe. Like, I know it's a halberd. It's got, like, the polearm thing going on. But look at the size of it.
Yeah. I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
How big does a halberd... How big can a halberd get before it stops being a pole axe and it's just a fucking axe?
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait! Are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
It's Hat Guy from the desert? Oh, that's him?
Man, that flame eater was a fine woman.
Forgetting he exists.
Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
So this is just his... Ariok the Eradicator.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Ariok the Eradicator.
Ariok. Okay, Artichoke.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to recognize him with the whole, like... I don't even know what armor this is close to.
I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
What? More? This is a hell of an intermission. Oh, it's those dudes, okay.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
I don't know, I think they might be chill.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school,
Maybe.
Yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade.
You'll definitely be playing Wild? Probably. I don't know if I'll play it like the second it comes out. But I'll pick it up eventually, yeah.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate.
Video games are expensive.
In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival, too.
He's not going to elaborate on what that is he? Okay, no, bye!
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
You know, I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually expect him to, like, say words. I just figured he'd be like the guy, like, he just doesn't talk.
Yeah. He might just be the one we were warned about.
He's just kind of got that thing going on where he's like 8.5 feet tall and he's got that fucking like creepy ass mask on and he doesn't talk.
I could really do without fans like him.
Does she just not give a shit? No, never mind.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today.
These are his 2 lines for the whole game.
And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, That'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride.
They call her princess.
Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you, too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
You know, I was really hoping she was going to be a party member, but I guess not.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
I guess she's got her own stuff she's doing. That's Daybreak too, I guess.
Okay, I get it.
Wow, I wonder whose fault this all is.
I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault.
Wow, really?
It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people.
You have one sassy middle-aged woman? We can replace her.
I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry. We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Now get back in the smartphone.
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. I had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault.
Also, can we get more elaboration on why, what's-her-face, Divine Blade of Cold Blade going through Van's flesh? Why is she able to use Spirit Unification?
Fine. I get it. I know.
She just thought it was cool and decided to be able to do it one day?
I'll give this body back now.
Elaboration.
Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
I made it the fuck up. Don't worry about it. Source!
Mary.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed...
That's cool. How do you even vocalize that?
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Yeah.
Rebooting Hollow System. Hollow MKESV004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
It's like Rain's other Spirit Unification, the one where he just has enhanced senses and not the Ishmelga one. What? Was Rain ever able to use Spirit Unification without having Ishmelga, like, thing going on? I guess in... no, wait, didn't I question this in Reverie, too? I think I did. Or they... I don't remember. In Reverie, yeah.
Oh! Yume!
Revari.
Oh, morning, everybody!
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere?
Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and View are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you, too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping them with the search to let them know Yume was alright. After they had lunch together, they were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the hot springs, the massages, and more. Was it a funny bath time? 2 of them in one stream? Actually, this would be the 3rd one. Nah, not so funny. Early morn. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. It's like each fish gets its own little portable heater. That's fancy. There, they enjoyed the finest... Actually, I think that's just straight up where they're cooked. The finest in Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Hikizandro Inn. It's explained in the tournament episode. The SU, or Spirit Unification in itself, is just an 8 leaves, 1 blade technique that allowed him to control the sacrifice power. Once the Twilight Curse was gone, the effect it had on him turning his hair white and eyes red was gone, but the power itself remained since it was rooted in his body at that point. Although it's a bit weaker since it's not enhanced by the curse anymore. So he can use it without drawbacks because he basically made that power his own. But why does What's-Her-Face have it then? Don't let your raw fish get too chilly. Before they knew it, so wait, that's making it sound like that it is still like latent power or whatever the fuck. I don't know. The second day of their stay at Longlai had come to an end. She's just that cool. She thought it would be funny. Damn, I think I'm going to take in the latent power of Dead Ishmelga too. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. So am I just not going to see her again? That sucks. I thought she was cool. I thought she'd have more of a presence. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. $700 Uber ride? However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence, she joined them. She eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for their debt at some point in her unusual stubborn way. It goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. That was, yeah, probably my favorite chapter. Everything about that was great. And it was the fucking intermission. Sick build up, great area, fantastic boss fight at the end. I don't know what was up with Motorcycle Man, but get to it at some point, I guess.
That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy? I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing, too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
I don't... What do you even want me to say at this point, man?
What are you talking about?
Why is that the only word in this game that's been censored so far?
Aaron!
Let me hear it again. Let me hear it again.
Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
Has Falcom ever censored a word before?
As in roosters?
Yeah.
Oh, Grandpa taught me about farm animals. But I didn't see any chickens in the back.
Aaron, please, there are several children in the car. Perv guy said fuck? Did they censor that?
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Aaron might be the best character in this series.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
They did? I'm upset.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
You're like 22.
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
Van's about to die, so I don't know what you mean.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arcred Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why. I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
What fun things did we miss out on?
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
I guess the scariest thing of all, realistic rush hour.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this? Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
What?
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
The aliens?
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
They got the hotspot set up on the laptop.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
What?
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Finally made it back, like an hour and a half later. God damn.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios, you're back!
I feel... What happened while we were gone?
What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh,
We going to war, baby? What happened to that? The grass was doing a funky in the background.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from.
President made the space tower, met aliens, getting taken over. What's happening?
Van. Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's. Dingo, he's...
What about him?
Is he
did
gone?
get a
What?
message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That... that...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement.
Did the nukes get launched?
This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the presidential office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the presidential office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh. Is it that?
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
Oh. I was joking about the nukes!
That can't mean... I wanted
He's
to go
dead?
and see what he was doing. The whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh no!
We went to annihilating entire military institutions with nobody getting hurt, and entire mountains too. Oh yeah, somebody nuked the city. No survivors.
What am I supposed to do?
My God!
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic.
Somebody actually launched a
We
nuke?
ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Oh, it's getting good. Is this really the halfway point in the game? It was starting to feel like the game was kind of getting pretty slow for a while there.
Truly well done.
If this is the halfway point, I'm fucked up, dude. It's not? Okay.
Got it.
Luray. Increases arts power.
That's just about perfect.
2 chapters left. That's still a decent amount.
This was inevitable.
I guess Judith is just here now.
I'm Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
Recruited. That was a hell of a chapter. Common sense would dictate that I end the stream here. But I'm not going to do that.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
Should have hung out with Dingo. I guess. Fuck.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Are we gonna see all these people fucking die, dude?
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital.
How graphic is this? No, they're not gonna fucking like.
It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome?
We're gonna Terminator 2 this shit. We're gonna. I don't know if I want to see like 1,000 people die from a nuke strike.
Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man.
She's got that Ran Yakumo drip.
I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy. Hello.
Hot.
What's the latest scoop?
Oh, these people are dead.
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
He's gonna be really hot in a second.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Oh, that's
Fancy
cool.
seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
They know each other? Aside from that?
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldam.
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit.
Sorry.
Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Are we sure Armor Man was this guy earlier? Because he was referencing Dantes earlier. We have multiple, like, slicked back purple-haired men?
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
It's not ominous at all. Oh, that's the nuke.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing.
Oh no.
Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
Oh, he's got a giant evil sword
Though
now.
this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
No.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
Oh my god! Is this the first just like...
How fortunate that your
unabashedly
camera can
evil
now
character?
connect to a Zypha, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Well, shit!
Mario.
We really have a villain now that's just like, I think murdering children and families is hilarious. Everyone's had some kind of motive so far. I mean, I guess he has one, but holy shit. That got out?
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
We're pretty due for that. I mean, it's welcome. I like just having a complete and total piece of shit.
This can't be happening.
When do we find out that this guy's doing it for the greater good of the country? They built up Osborn like that, too.
I see now.
Well, not really.
Just
It wasn't the same. But they built up Osborn as like this giant imposing force. Then it was like, no, I'm actually the good guy and stuff, you know, so.
He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks.
That is true. Weissman was pretty fucked up, wasn't he? Okay. It still has been a while, though.
Had he not done so,
Oh, wait, you know
the
what?
footage would have surely been lost.
Yakum was also pretty fucked up. Yakum didn't really have a motivation, did he? He just kind of... He was just kind of an asshole. Okay, there's been a couple. They always have blue hair for some reason.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Okay, I feel like if you're gonna voice anything, it should probably be this, but alright, game. How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. They must have been able to bridge the gap with that explosive lens and an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So, what are we gonna do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass, as well as the guild. I mean, it's probably a good thing that they know who, annihilated an entire town with a bomb. I'm certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it's safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here, the highest in all of Calvard. Alright, Anya, so you want to stop, fucking around here? We might need to resort to having you use some connections you may or may not have. Why would the president want it? Dunno, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Though there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's gotta be a follow-up act. She's probably not on the best of terms with him. Yeah, probably not. This still is probably enough of an emergency situation that it would constitute getting over it, though. It fit with what that guy in the armor told us as well.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate.
Yeah, this is a different guy. He's just another slicked-back, purple-haired man that is evil
in a
and
joyous
tall.
carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
The tragedy struck on the night of that very day. Twins. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Kree when we met him. They better be prepared to pay for it, too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. They wanted all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan. When they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. They proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. Makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is. What I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands. So I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in Edith, too. We can start by hitting up notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Let's put our backs into it. Whoops. You've managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire. It's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival. And I visited Kree for film shoots, too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my, other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're, gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry. I'm not third in a line of phantom thieves for nothing. Hey, what? What do you think? Impressive, right? Yeah, why didn't you use that earlier? That's so cool. Sounds like it's a bargain bin comic book. Stay like that. That's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. Now you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door, probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside, the other goes out, counting on everybody to do their thing. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. Who we taking? I don't even know. I'll take Rosette and, Aaron. Mare's back. How far? My hair is getting on my nerves. Hey, stop that. These headphones don't have much of a band on them. It's like 3 millimeters thick. It doesn't hold my hair back correctly. Okay, I need to claim. Still don't know what to do with those. Well, that was a hell of a thing. Also, damn, nice hair. What's going on the radio?
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree. All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
Doesn't seem like they're doing the usual broadcasts right now. Man. We can order delivery?
What can I get you?
Anything good? Direct upgrade. For you. Take that. Also a direct upgrade for Katra. That lowers her... Wait. It raises her arts damage, but lowers her ATS? That's confusing to me. I don't know. Anyway. Ooh! More speed! I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about that. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. I forgot about this feat. Oh, god damn it. I'll have to equip hers manually. Fucked up. Did you open Judith's extra slots? I did. Yeah. More direct upgrades. No, I forgot about this whole delivery thing. Yeah, we got boots. Good shit.
You've got it. Thanks for always shopping with me.
Fucking like 24 crates of armor and shit. I don't know how the hell she transports that. Okay, let me fix hers. That's the wrong menu. There's armor, right? Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to go sell a bunch of shit. I don't want to sound like a games journalist and saying I'm really liking how they do some stuff the other titles did, but turned it up to fuck you levels. So far, I love this. This is going up in the tier list every fucking minute. I need to sell some shit. Can I sell stuff? Radio and the rags are all saying the same things. Nothing else going on. And politicians had better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Guess they did do the state of emergency at least. You youngins be careful out there, got it? And you, new girl. You stand out too much in those clothes. Don't go showing off too much skin. Right. Scared the pants off me for a second there. I thought she figured me out. Don't go spacing out on me, Miss A-lister.
More candy again?
You want to buy random shit that I don't need?
Stay out of trouble.
It's alright. Hold on. Okay, I thought the jagged armor was the one I just bought. I was confused.
Now, more candy again?
She's such an asshole. Sell everything. Look at me recouping a not insubstantial amount of mirror off of these things. Crazy.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree. All citizens are ordered to remain...
Come back soon.
That was expensive. I just need Rain Man to show up for half a second, do his S-craft, show Kevin, I guess, and it'll pass Reverie for me. Honestly, I just need Kevin. That's all I need.
What do I do?
Although, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to say anything.
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you?
You sell stuff? What do you sell?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Oh, shit! Never saw those.
I hope I see you again.
That is the wrong menu.
Confirming schedule.
Give.
Thank you very much.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Refreshment delivery and Judith Lanster nostalgia trip. I only have one free time event. Man, that was so good though. That whole chapter is just what I want the whole game to be. Not necessarily the non-stop action, but just like the pacing was fantastic. Everything was great. Anyway, good thing your daughter did not get taken over by a machine overlord.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Why'd this have to happen? I saw Hans the other day. He came down to sell their vegetables. And he would always stop by to eat. Sister Belicia, too. They sourced their vegetables from Kree. I had no idea. This place was a popular spot for him whenever they dropped by. You heading out to work already? With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Should be. They're restricting the roads and out in the city. We're already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Adios knows there's going to be plenty of requests coming in. Be careful out there. Yume and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was also worried sick. Was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. I'm not heartless. Once I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. I'll make sure of it. Inga was a regular here, too. He and Van would frequent this place together. He had only eaten here for Marielle's celebration. Oh. Rotten pieces of shit, all of them. I'm lost for words. The situation has no compare.
So...
Yeah, this sucks. This is terrible. What the fuck are you doing down here? What? High sensitivity sensors deployed. Theo will contact Katra in the event of suspicious activity, or if persons of interest are detected. You said something about a bodyguard mode, right? That's pretty cool. We don't know what A's gonna do next, so best stay on our toes. I don't think a 14-hour stream will be enough. I don't know if I'm actually... That's a lot. I can't really go over 12 hours. YouTube and Twitch... Well, YouTube won't let me. Yeah, no. I think this is probably higher up than Trails from Zero so far. I like this a lot. It's gotten kind of slow at points, which is like my biggest complaint about the game so far. I guess that and the voice acting, but that's a given. But yeah, no, it's just, aside from that, I think I like this more than a lot of the others. This is what the Cold Steels were supposed to feel like. I mean, I get what they were going for. It's not, look, it's not like I dislike Cold Steel or anything. I like it a lot. I just, so dragged out. And granted, this is, I don't even know if I want to say this has been dragged out. It's only getting...
Check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
What? Where?
Nowhere. Nowhere. Anyway, no, I like this only feels long just because I'm taking my time with it and doing a lot of shit. I probably could have steamrolled through it if I stopped giving a shit about the quests and stuff. But I like the quests in this game so far. That's another thing. I don't know if it's just me. The side quests in this feel a lot better. At least most of them do than, like, any of the ones from the other games. Keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now all that's left is to practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full run of the show with an audience. Not sure how we'd swing that, though. Oh, these are the Idol girls. I remember them. I thought that was what's-her-face from the food truck. They both got blue hair. Yentame hairs. I gotta go to Bermati. I don't know why she's looking at that shrub. This one's much nicer. Yeah, they also, you know, Trails was doing that thing where they rolled back on the nobody died thing. That was irritating. It just removes any weight from the situation. See, right now, I am invested. Because I'm like, there is... Like, this is bad. This is a bad moment. Like, people are dead. This is fucked up. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of law-abiding and the lawless. It's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Like, you don't just kill characters for no reason. Like, it's meant to hit hard.
Van.
Unless it's like, you know... I mean, side characters are one thing. You know.
Long time no see.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
Hey, guys. Well, this is a shocker. What are they doing here? You're looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second he would be. Ashen told us about what happened. It's awful. Yes, it is. Have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. You were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack. I'm 5 years his senior. And even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home, while Jack's is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us had other careers, but we dealt in the information too, and got along great. Sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like... It was Giacomo, right? Yeah, it did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. What do you mean? We were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. The story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dantes was never going to be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. For being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things: Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dantes, I can't get over his fucking name, dude. Dantes is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Sounds like Heyue's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem, too. I've heard rumors that they're already making their move. About damn time. I wonder if that means she's working with them, too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. Oh? The Church and the Society are getting ready, too. Makes sense the Church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect, either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the Church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. I'm trying to think of who that is. I feel like I have an idea, but I'm not sure. That's interesting. I know they took part in Meal Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I wonder what the Society is in after all this. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed, I've heard the Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. I should have let him take care of it, fuck. I should have ratted him out. That sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad, too. During the film festival, he did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Almada. Or the Gardens, for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together. Hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. The current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gotta act sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know when we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys stay out of trouble out there, alright? Al'll be fine. Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright. Shit. Oh, wait, before you go. Remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo? You haven't seen her today, have you? Afraid not. I haven't seen her since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what's happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. We'll try and keep an eye out for her. Well, there's a lot of people in here, shit. Are we checking for 4 spigs? 4 SPGs? 4 spugs?
Out of here.
Get out of here, okay. Nothing here.
Let's roll.
Ben was talking as if we were going to be dealing with side quests, but I guess not yet. Kind of surprised. Knowing this series, second it gets the opportunity. I'm just saying. Fuck, I forgot to open his shit. Damn it. Ugh. That's fine. I can do it now. I can do it now. Watch this.
Time to update this.
It's not like I've been using him very much, so... Slide? You? No. How do I do it? I forget. Here. There we go. Okay, what do I give you? I feel like he's already got Crest, which is good to know that somebody has it. I don't know what his ATS is like, so I don't know if I give a fuck about. Chrono Break might be useful. Oh, it doesn't cost much either. Why is Chrono Drive so cheap? I'll give him that just because it's strong. When was the last time I checked if I could buy anything? I think it's been a while. What is Earthbreaker? That is an attacking thing. No, don't care about that. Sure, why not? I don't know what else to give him.
Time to update this.
Can I open your slots? Not you. Not yet. No. I gotta do it with someone. Like, not as expensive. What would be good on you? Revelation sounds like it might be useful, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I can't really think of... I don't know. Evasion might be alright. I can toss on a cast, too. Sure. Why not? She doesn't have one already, actually. She's kind of artsy-ish, you know. Oh, there are one. Here.
Now, what's it say?
What do we got? Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. This is how you go around accepting jobs? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Please call out how fucking weird that line is, Judith.
Okay.
Who says that? It's like, yeah, we gotta check the bulletin boards. I smell the scent of work.
I know the guilt. It's so convenient nowadays.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Why do they call it an Orbital Cafe?
Oh, that's great.
Could you get me home?
What'll you have today?
You? Oh, more stuff. Katra. Yume. Oh, I can buy Zypha covers, finally. Evasion up.
Thanks for coming.
Wrong menu.
Confirming schedule.
Confirming schedule. Take it.
Thanks.
Yay! Even after nuking a well-populated town, there's still time for quests. As long as it's good. And not boring. Mostly just not boring. You're Isla. Isla, right? Oh, God, I gotta stretch. You wanted to hire us? Ugh, I've been sitting for 6 hours. It's too long. Van handed her his business card. Arkwright Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. Can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think we were meeting a celebrity or something. Sorry if I offended you. I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure if you were real. I'm like sitting forward now, and my neck is like kinked up. Not to be confused with the kinkster in the party. I'm not trying to like make it obvious that I'm pouring water. I'm just really bad at coordinating my movement right now. Every time I pour like a liquid now, I think I have... Is it possible to have bird brain rot? You know that parrot, Apollo, from the YouTube? He, like, talks some stuff. Every time I pour a liquid, I hear him saying in my brain, pour water. I'm glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Pour water. Of course. Hat. Could we discuss this someplace else? Let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So the job description mentioned you wanting to go home? That's right. My parents called this morning to inform me that my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I understand why you want to see her so badly, then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. And that's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. And that explains why you called us. There are checkpoints set up around the city, though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take your job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government, and it applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that. I understand the state of our country right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never got to say goodbye to her. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like that's not the hardest part. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us... Chaos, baby! We're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. Counting on you. Works for me. Please be careful. I'll keep you appraised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval of her request secured, Isla finished quickly packing. She joined Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
Time to start working.
It's a car quest. That's right, we're smuggling right now. It's easy to say that everything's fine. A little too easy, really. First they take away the power to make it so people don't leave. Then they make a big-ass tree after there's a civil war. With a big fucking fire butterfly castle. Now they just use nukes. Magical nukes, I think. Is it orbment-based? It's easy to say that everything is fine. Too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now? Though everyone out there has got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. The first checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? I can't wait for the end of Kai for whoever the protagonist to yell out, "What the fuck does orbital mean anyway?" Using force is not gonna end well. I don't think. Shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See, even have ID. You can check out our cargo, too. Checks out. There's no problem with your cargo, either. Those 3 women don't look like delivery personnel to me. I get what you're saying. Basing things off gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The 4 of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who it is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, and you too. I love lying. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. I can't save the game here. Fuck. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. You can't deny they come in handy at times like these. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. All that's left is to get out of the city. Isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? When we get there, I think the best plan's to... probably hide among the large trucks. That might work. Try not to stay too close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. And remember, if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plane kind of reckless? I feel like just fucking flooring it is worse. That was a close one. We almost were scarily close to that truck. At least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. The police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. I lie. I can lie. What does use force mean? It freaks me out. I don't know. We can't use the same tactic over and over again, so I'm thinking, okay, I guess we're using force. You can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. They're gonna arrest us if we stop here. We got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I don't have a choice. Not anymore. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. To think you'd come to trust us that much in such a short time. You've done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without your driving, Mr. Arkwright. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you've steeled your nerves, we're ready to go. We're gonna reunite with you and your reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thanks so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job's done. Let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. This is a bad idea. They reached the outskirts of the city. What? What do you mean? Nobody chased them? Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They suggested that Isla to stay in Anchorville until the national situation has calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katra and Rosette's analysis and navigational expertise. Through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
That takes care of that.
Just hand wave it.
Looks good to me.
It was kind of... I did not pick the correct choices, apparently. Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's just another quest. This is another complaint I have, is a lot of the quests are kind of just like... pick correct options while driving car. Otherwise, go fuck yourself, you know? What's the correct option? Who knows? But I mean, it's not every quest, so they're still fun. Oh god, there's another one. Okay.
Here goes. That's fair.
There's no car. No car. I've had enough of the car. This fucking car. I'm gonna slash the fucking tires on that stupid truck. We've received reports that a dangerous archaism called Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Satan District's waterworks. It's a monster quest. Okay. I can do that. Scent's gone. We're done inspecting. Still don't know what that means. One request down. We can call it here, but I'd like to finish the other one. Let's go kill something. The depths.
Taking off now.
Yeah. Let me,
Got that one deep.
I probably should have, used the hot spring to get some craft points. This works too, though. I guess.
I sense an incredible aura.
These things will die quickly. I just want some craft points. That's all. Oh, they really don't do any damage to me, do they? It's alright, I love button mashing. That one literally did 0.
Stay calm and work through it. Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Works for me. I'll make this quick.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Does high-speed mode not function during this real-time combat thing? I actually didn't even know that. Yeah, it turns off. That's interesting. It's kind of mindful, though.
Well then, away we go.
Mindful of, you know, it's helpful, I'll say.
The star.
I just want craft points. Means I can just leave high-speed mode on. Also, not having to worry about dodging is kind of nice. Probably do it anyway.
Assault complete.
It's fun to get Sepith out of this anyway. Mostly Sepith mass.
Come back when you're stronger.
There's one over here. I don't know if I need everybody to be charged up, but it would be nice.
Could use a charge attack.
Well then, away we go.
Hold up. That enemy's tough.
No, it's not.
Let's get to work.
What do you...
Like how you are.
What do you mean? Well, no, why don't you hit me? I'll take the damage. Actually, just more craft points for me.
Escape route secured.
Now or never.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on you.
I think I can just warp back to the end once I'm done with this.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
And imagine if you could just steamroll through enemies
That's what you get.
in the other... And I almost said in the other Sky games, in the other Trails games. Oh, wait, you can. I mean, they did have the thing where, like, if you attack them from the back, I think in Crossbell, at least it was, they would just die instantly, which is nice. We full here? I need Anya's to get some... restore the monsters!
Just what I needed.
Commencing battle.
To find out if this is worth it.
Now processing data. Charge attack available.
There's still more.
God, the weak monsters charge you up so fast. It's great. I think I'm almost done, actually.
Charge attack available. Battle finished.
All right. Time to... Fairy is not here. Interesting. How do I do it? Status. It's under status. That's all right.
Now processing data.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Actually get to use Rosette during this chapter. A little bit. Look how fast the meter goes up. I like it when meter go up. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Went better than I anticipated.
I'm surprised that you're doing all right 6 hours in aside from a sore incorrect sitting position. How did you know? My sitting position's okay.
This could get
I probably don't need to be fighting anything else right now because I got what I needed. I don't know. I took a nap today right before I streamed, which is usually not advisable, but I was tired. And like, you know, I like video game.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed.
Don't you always? Oh god, I wish. You know how nice it'd be to be able to just sleep all day, not give a fuck about anything? That would be nice. No, though, like, I don't know, I was like, eh. Oh, this is where we fought Grimcat for the first time. Judith, you remember this spot? Judith, you remember the spot? Judith, you remember the spot? Judith, you remember this spot? Judith, you remember the spot? Judith, this is where the spot happened. Anyway. No, usually the reason I can't stream for a long period of time is because I've been awake since like 8 a.m. or some shit. And then I'm like, I'm tired. But then you wake up at... I also, like, just got a bad habit of not sleeping in general. A fearsome foe is prowling around. It's also partially, like, I need to limit myself and not go overboard with streaming. It's fun. But, like, do I need to burn myself out on it? Oh, this thing doesn't have that much health. Okay, that's a good start. Who's got, the thing? No, not you. Of course, Anya says a crit. Why is it always her? Killing me. You also don't have it. Use a charge boost! Fine.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Here goes. Brace yourself.
Might be more than a bad habit. It's partially insomnia, but it's also partially me making bad decisions and not sleeping when I should. See, like, I don't even get the opportunity to sleep because I'm like, what if I just don't go to bed right now? And then I don't.
Maybe proceed with caution.
That's my fault. But, like, also, what if I stay awake and do other thing instead? Life hack. Don't sleep and you'll have more time to do things. You only need 2 hours a night.
Don't mind me.
Right, you can't do shit. Nobody has, like... That's not what I have to do. Alright, fine. I love status effects. I need to give more people things. I need to give more people, I love her auto forte thing, whatever that is. Is that after every S-craft that she does that? No, not everyone.
Activating skill.
Stream from your bed and fall asleep for 3 hours on stream. That's what subathon people do. If I was having a subathon, then that would be the meta. Never-ending stream when in actuality 10 hours of it is nothing happening? throw up words on stream. That's fine. She can die. I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna swap you out though.
Your turn. The star has arrived. Activating skill. Have some more.
Oh, it died? It died. Look, I can't like call people out on it too much. That's the grind, you know, with Twitch. Basically, the meta is to never stop streaming. Just don't stop.
That's all.
Ever. Because it increases your watch time. Just never stop! One additional free time point. Look at that. Beautiful. Rest and health? No! Never stop streaming! Twitch doesn't want you to.
Good stuff.
The more you stream, the more money Twitch makes. The more advertisements they can show people. I love advertisement. Show me more advertisement. Can't use it on Dingo. It's true. Sorry, we're gonna find out that he didn't actually die in the explosion later on, I'm sure, and like he's actually he's gonna turn into a robot man like Rosette did.
Let's do this.
He's gonna get anime powers. Did I drop frames? Okay, it must have been on Twitch's end. I didn't. Dingo, but with a mask.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
What? No.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where.
Is this just gonna be a thing now?
Crap. We gotta bail.
Your disguise sucks. I'm putting her back in the party. I don't know what color. I'm trying to think of an alternative color for Dingo. Silver Siegfried. There we go. His hair was silverish.
Let's be on our way.
It'd be fucking sick if the suit guy is seen holding Dingo's charred skull. Oh my god! You're not wrong, though.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
That's weird, right? I don't know. No worries, I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Keep it in your pants, dude!
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
She's missing the hat that says disguise on it.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all this. It's true. It's basically... We might not always see eye to eye, but I think of all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Kree to happen ever again. Sir, you're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. See, what should happen now is like... Purple Man should show up at the top of the, whatever the fuck the tallest building is, that tower here. Show up there, pull out a nuke and be like, I'm waiting for you, Van Arkride. And then, like, he pulls out a fucking throne and he sits down on it. And he sits there with, like, a fucking, like, chalice in his hand that he swirls around. It's about time you've got... You're damn right there. I don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. The resurrection of the Vermilion Castle. This isn't DMC5. Get the plastic lawn chair. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Kree as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. He kind of... His sword... I don't know. You could reskin it to be the sword of Sparta. Not that he should... You know, well, role reversal. Dante is the one with the sword spar. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point. Really, no. Not like this is the first time we've heard Almada's been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants from a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Oh yeah, they're here now. Miss Ruran.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're here all the way from Vantail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and they just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? It's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you here again this soon either. Why is he here? Isn't he like... Oh, never mind. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too? That's correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. While I appreciate a good pencil skirt, it definitely fucks up Kilika's walk cycle. Her outfit is like... like, damn. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Rocksmith might be here. Your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding? That's one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. Why are we being shown? That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. I doubt Heiyue is going to stay quiet. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he'll be able to do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. I feel you. I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards, too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great. Not those monsters. I don't know, I think they're kind of chill. Dude with the, like, 4-foot wide shuriken seemed pretty cool to me, I don't know. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Are you ready, Miss Ruran? Let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're gonna do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. It'd be really funny if he, like, called out the fact that he smuggled somebody out of the village earlier and he, like, knew about it but doesn't care. That goes without saying. But, you know, the game can't determine what order you do things in. It would have been a fun throwaway line. I think. I can't wait for them to hold the conference with Arkwright Solutions here, then everyone turns slowly to Agnes, telling her to ask her dad. What? What do you mean? I don't know who her dad is. I like.
Hey, welcome.
What do you got?
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal.
Well,
let me play in the street. All right, let's do the free time events. I've got 2 of them. Actually. There we go.
Let's be on our way.
Before I forget, it's time to bathe. Never mind. Van, looks like you got Judy with you too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Let it slip in the bath or something? Movies! That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I would not possibly... You were any easier to read, you'd be a nursery rhyme. I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting out a private space for when you come in. Let me know. I appreciate that. There's no better way to recharge. I need my bath fixed to stay fit and fresh, or I'll get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Mr. Arkwright, I suggest you keep such observations to yourself.
Well,
Now
stepping inside?
That's the stuff.
Is there a mod that replaces President
Don't you think it's
Rocksmith
a little too steamy in here?
with President Jimble? Oh, the president. It never should have been the president. I did not want to see that. There was nothing there, don't worry.
All right, back in business, baby.
Not modeled.
Come back anytime.
I don't have that kind of mod installed right now. I mean, what? The true Grundle.
Hey,
That would have been a good line from like, I don't know. It seems like something Aaron would say. Letting the Grundle hang out and everything, huh? Nothing better than the boys letting their cocks hang out. Dude, I can't bleep myself anymore. Can you hear this? No, it doesn't do anything because the fucking GoXLR doesn't let the mic input function as a line input. Fucking, what's an external audio processor? I've never heard of it. Can't use it for the funny. That one throwaway joke. Whatever. Go hang out with her. Refund the GoXLR. As far as I can tell, look, the only reason I ever got the GoXLR was because I wanted a mute button instead of having to turn a fucking knob every time, you know? Had to turn a fucking knob every time I wanted to mute myself through not OBS, because OBS is inconsistent, because OBS has this issue. The foot pedal is nice. The problem is, I don't know, it was like a recent update with OBS or something. If I'm playing a game with OBS and like I'm using a keyboard and I press the shift button, it unmutes me for some fucking reason, and it's really irritating. So I have to do it through hardware. The knob is fun. The knob was, I mean, I dealt with it. The problem is it started breaking. The knob on my soundboard started to like snap off a little bit. Nothing more fun than polishing your knob. There's probably better products out there. It's just like, I don't know. Being able to just press a button and be muted is nice. I like the other features of the GoXLR. It's just that there are features missing from it that would be a lot more expensive to... Okay, so the GoXLR is missing a couple things. It's missing a de-esser. It's missing, like, good noise suppression. Its compressor is okay. I like mine more, though. I still need to fiddle with my settings, actually, because... I don't know. I've noticed I sound a bit, like, muffled in streams lately. I'll figure it out later, though. I think it's because I need to change my enhancer. I'll figure that out later, though. No, if I could have something, like, more simple than a GoXLR, I probably would. But it doesn't take up much of my desk, so it's fine where it is, I guess. I'll deal with it. I just wish it had more than one line input is all. I will say, the optical input on it, now that it's fixed, I like that feature a lot. And I don't know if anything else really has that. Because that's what I'm using to capture audio now from my consoles, instead of a line input. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there, too. What am I doing, getting all sappy? I should just up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting, though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
There are a couple of products that look interesting. What the fuck is it called? Roadcaster? The Roadcaster looks cool. I don't think the Roadcaster has a line input on it. I don't know. I feel it seems... Because the issue is the DBX, my audio processor, only has a line output, so... And I'm not fiddling with trying to make that work anymore. Appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need in ASAP. Rain or shine. Why order food, though? Could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, is it just you right now? Got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. How big is it anyways? Could you order a metal print frame and install it on the underside of your desk? I mean, it's like 5 inches wide. It's not big. It doesn't take up as much real estate, like, as... My soundboard was huge. It was like 1 foot wide and like 1.5 feet long. It was massive. It was really annoying to deal with, too. And plus, all the cables came out of the top of it. I don't mind the Go XLR being on the desk. That's fine. Plus, I can't really use the buttons if it's underneath the desk. What I need to do is I need to find a better place for this actual thick boy audio processor. Because that's underneath my monitor right now, and that takes up all of the space. All of it. Van's becoming a streamer. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Hey, at least this DoorDash driver will never steal your food. Or randomly cancel your order, even though I gave them a $6 tip. What the fuck is wrong? Never mind, I'm okay. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. This is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you, of all people, to ask me out today. Fucking $6.50 tip. Cancel my fucking order. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. That's why you do $5.99. $6.50. I thought it was a good tip. It's like a $20 order and I give him a $6.50 tip. What the fuck, man? What percentage is that? What percent? Tip calculator. For $20 order. That's a 30%. That's over a 30% tip. Come on. It was during, like, heavy traffic or something, and I was like, I'll be nice and give him a nice tip, you know? $10 or I'm eating half. 50% tip or I'm eating it. I will shit in your McFlurry. Traffic's lighter than usual. Though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True. I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to emergency declaration. Are they talking? How the fuck can... No, I do not believe that they have to have, like, a Bluetooth helmet or something. I don't know. I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Bluetooth headset helmet? Is that a thing? Probably. Thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? You ever get those food deliveries that are on a goddamn bike? No. No. I feel like the only places that really happens are like in New York or something. You have to be like in a super dense city for something like that, where legitimately having a bike is an advantage because you'll go faster than traffic. I'm upset about what happened in Cree, too. The people that were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. They welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya Sferi and I when we went there a couple of months back. I hear he stopped by a lot there too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. I will say, my ass is starting to hurt right now. He and I both understood that, and yet... You're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're gonna stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not gonna ask you why you came to that decision. Just because I already know the answer. New desk, a transforming standing desk? You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. I think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up my mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a helping hand to you, too. Got it. She's probably not going to take that off, but at least lift the visor to fuel the theories of who she is. The rain's finally letting up. Should be a smooth ride from here. You heading out of the city? I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then, you're the pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, give me a call. I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Her bike is fucking sick, though. I like that bike. Thanks, Hermes. Apparently, episode Aegis is doing alright. Oh, did the answer get released? Shit. Oh, I can't procrastinate anymore then, can I? After October. After October. Van made his way back to Edith. Upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. As well as an expanded version of the answer can be. As long as it's not complete and utter dog shit, I will probably be able to deal with it. Pre-release codes are going out. Okay. You're right on time. I came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I'll expect to reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Man, you look at the detail on her fucking bike, though. Kilometers per hour, there's a gear shifter on the bottom. I don't know what the thing on the right is. What is that meter? Is it... I doubt it's RPM because it goes up to 10. What is that? I don't know what the meter is. Gas? I don't know. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, but I'm pleased to have been able to. Orbal gauge. Oh yeah, of course. 10 orbs in effect. Maybe there is no RPM. I don't know how fucking orbal engines work, man. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite. Oh.
be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
She's nobody that we know, right? I don't remember anyone having that voice with long dark hair. Okay, she doesn't sound familiar either. I mean, I'm sure her voice actress is used somewhere, but fuck if I know. I'm stupid, I don't know anything. Movie! Movie! Yes, thank you, movie. Movie! Which district is it in? Not that one. Am I blind? Am I blind? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Cinema. They call it the cinema. That's right. I'm an uncultured piece of garbage that doesn't know what the word cinema means. Stupid. Give me a ticket. What's playing right now? The Peony Blade. Who am I inviting? The picture show, baby. Let's bring Fairy out for a movie. Why not?
We have merchandise for the movie.
Okay, let's also bring Agnes out for a movie.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember?
Van decided to let everyone loose. We watch a movie. Take out the original trio for a grand old time, eh? Not you, Aaron. You're not real. Ji Sen, I don't know, is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Ji Sen, I'm not saying that right, crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits. The scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers. Well, that's kind of topical right now, isn't it? Holy shit. And a murderer who killed Ji Sen's father.
Not half bad, kid.
Movies have more lines than Van.
You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might, the might of 2 generations of masters. Divine Dragon Helix!
This doesn't eat free time, right? That might be a problem. I don't think so. The main character reminds me of Aaron in a lot of ways. He cares about his friends, has a strong sense of justice, knows his way around a fight, not to mention how people gave him a nickname. Apparently in Eastern culture, peonies are considered to be the finest of all flowers. It's getting late, man. I feel like that adds a fun extra layer to it. It's definitely the problem. I'm not just bad at reading. Somebody's done her homework. Good for you. It didn't last time. Yeah, but they talked about how at night it doesn't. Maybe... No, at night they re-show movies, that's right. Comparing pretty-looking men to flowers is definitely a thing they do in the East. Ah. There's a kink in my knee. I had to break my femur. Sorry. Can't help but wonder what kind of flower you're most like, Van. You don't have to think too deep in that, really. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Anyway, thanks, Van. I feel a little lighter after watching that. My heart feels kind of twisty now after seeing that. Kinkster. Oh. I extended my leg and it went away. Oh, I hate that. It's like an air bubble in your knee. You gotta like extend it out to pop it. It's like cracking your knuckles, but in your knee, right? Yeah. I'm glad the bad guy lost in the end. That doesn't mean everything he did should be forgiven, in my opinion. Does that make sense? You know what, Fairy? I agree. We have the law to try and define what's good or bad. When you get down to it, the only truth about it is the one you feel in your heart. Always listen to what your heart tells you. You don't have to change how you feel just to make other people happy. Happy. Does that help at all? I guess a little. Fair enough. Wish I had more to offer in this situation. It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. I haven't had many opportunities. No, it does not consume free time. Shit.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Don't have a ticket. Shut up!
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Hey, did you see?
You see?
Confirming schedule.
All right, let's go hang out with Judith Lanster. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Oh, you're gonna watch a movie on a laptop with its shitty-ass laptop speakers? Fuck, just watch it. Even your phone has better speakers. Wait, I mean, maybe not. They don't have... They got flip phones still. It's still probably better. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. What device has worse speakers than a fucking laptop? It's always the worst on those things, I swear to God. Maybe like a Game Boy Color? No, even that sounds better usually. Don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not Fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Toshiba portable DVD players, even those were... I don't know. Every time, laptops, for some reason, they manage to find the shittiest, tinniest, absolute no-base bullshit that they shove in there. It's always dog shit. Why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all, and it's a really good movie. Word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. Hell yeah, dude, 4 hours of The Seven Samurai? I actually really like that movie. I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Move over, let's see what you got. I can't remember if I've talked about this, but I watched that semi-recently, and it was a lot better than I expected. I think I recognize this. We can watch something else if you want. The first Star Trek movie. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's not terrible. It's just... maybe, like, do something else while you're watching it. Today's a good day to watch this one. I mean, I like the story of it. It's just there's so many scenes of just... silence. That's good, because today I'm in the mood to see it. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. Kind of a strange romance story. Also, this continent had movies 20 years ago? I don't know, I always go back to Sky when they were like... I don't know, the most advanced things that they had were like... Never mind. It's kind of a strange romance story. set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. I still really love its atmosphere. The cast performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cree. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. It is weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before. That's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived, I've kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. Just means I'm all the more determined now. Man, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We finally decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again. And we'll make sure they do. That's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. You're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down there, Miss Intense. Kinda contagious, though. Maybe we need more energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here, too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Well, now I see it as a challenge. I don't know, I've already seen you naked, so I gotta... We advanced a couple steps with a little too short a time. We can work with it, though.
Did you see?
This plot's been used a lot before, right? Speaking of old movies, I've been watching through this series of movies from the late 80s, the Shuto Kusoku trials. A lot of street racing in 80s Japan. They're neat, and it's kind of funny how, for its first film, the street racing is actually at a Japanese-sanctioned speed limit, where it's only in the sequels they got permission to go beyond that.
Time to depart.
Does it have mountainside drifting?
No rest for the weary.
You gotta get that initial D going on.
One girl's courage will change.
What is... Oh, hey! That's where you are during the day.
Hello.
You can park a truck here? Wait, how did
Thank you.
How did you get it up here? Wait, how did you drive up the stairs? I guess that's fine.
Hello.
Her hair's not even... I mean, it's blue, but it's like dark. It's like black almost. Here's rot.
Thank you.
Trying to look at the... Trying to look at the menu. We? Dude, the thing. Dude, the thing there. Dude, the thing that everybody... Dude, the thing that everybody...
It's so convenient nowadays.
We're going to the Bracer Guild? It does have mountainside drifting? I gotta watch it. You know I've never seen Initial D? Hey, it's my dudes!
Figured you'd come by eventually.
I know these two! From other games, and also this one.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Who the fuck are you? Looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. And the two of us were right out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberl and the Society are up to. I take it you were all here for the same reason. Sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk it out for a bit? So the whole region around Kree really did get locked down by the army, huh? I mean, a fucking nuke went off, you know, it's... Can't say I blame them. It's to the point where not even the press of the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. If there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? Because it's a nuke? As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. Professors Russell, Schmidt, and Hamilton. No, we can get... You just keep the second one. No, make him go away. I don't like him. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. Can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation, then. Who would be your favorite character from the old games? Such interesting timing you have, you know that? Who would be my favorite character from the old games? It's such an interesting question, you know? It's just like, I don't know how to really express, you know, it's hard to... It's hard. Bring George in instead. Oh god, no. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from one point of detonation. While still theoretical, it's thought the radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. If you want a legit answer, Ren is one of my favorites. There's a certain green-haired onion man that has been absent for a very long time. Bring him back! I want him back! While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Dude, we got radiation poisoning as a plot point now. Hell yeah. The nuke went off and every single person was just lying outside of the crater, unconscious, tucked into sleeping bags. Nobody got hurt. Dude, I love Cold Steel. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized and seal off the area. I love her too. I also love to see the crazy redhead girl. I'm sorry, are you talking about Shirley? I do not have much fondness for that redheaded character. I'm sorry. She is, Look, keep Cedric away and we can talk about it, alright? Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. Our principals, and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. She groped Duvally. She's okay in my book. I don't know. Every time Shirley is on screen, it is not, like... Let's go over the things she's done that are definitely cool and not fucked up. She became an enforcer, I think, right? Yeah, for some reason. She cut a chandelier down and snapped, what's-her-face's spine in half. Elia. She snapped Elia's spine in half. Although, granted, Elia became... I don't know. This was before Reverie, okay? My opinion was formed before Reverie happened, so let's not... You know. Anyway, on top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Lemon is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. What S-rank bracers are there? Estelle and Joshua aren't S-rank, are they? No. Yeah. I mean, they can become it, like in terms of ranking in like the game's side quests, but those of us already here will go after Almada when the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh? Must be the... whatever they're called from the Empire. Yeah, I know Cassius is one, but I know there are more. I kind of want to look it up. Do I look it up? I feel like if I look it up, I'm gonna fucking be like... look up who S-rank bracers are, and then it's gonna be like... oh yeah, Sherazard became an S-rank bracer too, that's right. And she's also the Grand Master of Ouroboros. By the way, I also noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? It's just, you don't want to look up anything in regards to this series. You're going to fuck yourself over. The idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. Tovol is an A-rank bracer. He's hitting that head of the church. She's handing out some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened in Kree, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's it's getting worse. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? I feel like Sherazard might have... I don't know. Did she quit? She got, like, Mr. Blonde Man to, you know, she hooked up, right? But, like, she didn't quit being a bracer, I don't think. Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress? You snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for The Office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello, everyone. How did they see right through me? I love this joke. Every time Judith does something, it just fucking flounders and it's great. Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Rosette has both of those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear! At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. Oh god, could... Man, now I'm imagining them meeting. I agree with you both. How is she so bad at this? It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. The Eye of the Storm won't last much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almada's execs. Don't mention it! Executor. We'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah. Knew him for about 5 years. Do you think the third game is going to have a big roster? Yeah, probably. They need to learn to cut the fat a bit and don't bring back too many people from the other games, I don't think. This group is fine, but like, I don't know, they just... Reverie had the same problem that Sky 3rd had, I feel like, and there was just too many fucking people. So, you know, every time I turn my head, these headphones fucking creak. Can they please stop? Look, I get they're not designed to be worn for 7 hours straight. Although they're on-ear headphones, I'm really surprised at how comfortable they are. I usually hate on-ear headphones. I have alternative pads on them. So that's probably helping. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times, and I truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then. Damn it, I can't find the voice clip. Is there like a video where all of Ren's battle lines are a thing from Sky? I just, you know, I wanted to contrast how she's currently behaving. I was going to be like, man, she's so grown up now. And then I was going to play, what color is your blood? I'll work toward the same goal then. She's grown up. She's gotten, you know, she's moved on so much from being a murderous little psychopath. I think it's all the information we're going to get for now. We managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim, Cat. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Okay. All right. Really? Where? It's in the abandoned subway line underneath the Auber district. Is that really what the CID needs to be focusing on right now? Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do. Yes, anyway. This hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. Maybe it's automated? I don't know. You're telling me. Whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head over to the Auber district. Okay. Seems like there's 4 known S-rank bracers. There's people like Arios and Jin who were offered it but declined it. Oh, Arios. The only one mentioned so far is Cassius of the original S-ranks. After having your robotic parental figure die in front of you, sacrificing themselves, that'll help you grow up. I don't know. Her character arc is one of my favorites. Just the whole, like... And this is why I like Sky Third a lot. It's just, like, the resolution that you get at the end of it, you know? Estelle and Joshua bring her into them families. You know, it's cool. I like it. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them. Based on the footage that guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. They made good decisions with who they brought in from the other games. Jin is also here. But, you know, he, like, lives here, so that was to be expected. And headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're working our hardest here. You do the same, Arkride. Everybody's so busy. There's Fee. The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I trust you to take care of her. I'm not her nanny, you know, but fine. I'll keep an eye out for her. Guess Van's the shy type, too. Don't know what you're on about, but quit it.
What to do?
Have you played Super Robot Wars? You know, that is a very out-of-nowhere question to ask. The answer is no. I own a kit from it, though. I have a Cybaster model kit from Super Robot Wars, and it makes me want to play it. Even if it does kind of look like a giant robot chicken monster. Robot chicken. Who do you not want to see come back? Who's that bitch that was super, like, into, into Richard. Whatever the fuck her name is. Screw her. I never want to see her again. The lady with the tank in second chapter. Never again. Please. Oh, this is where the weapon shop is. That's right. I forgot. Where do I need to go? Auber District. Looking forward to them not remaking Sky Third, leaving Door 15 behind in the past. I know what you're saying is what's going to happen. It's fucked up, though. I think Sky Third is a great game. That's just me, though. It's got its problems. We gathered all the information there is to gather. Should we go get those monsters now? Yeah. Yeah. If Richard comes back, she's legally obligated to. See, I want Richard to come back because I think he's an interesting character. But, like, I don't even remember her name. I fucking hate her so much. They contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. If Campanella shows up, Gilbert needs to be on a leash behind him. That's fine. You know, that's my favorite character in the series, Gilbert. That's my final answer. They rode in the train together to the Auber District. Auber. They released like a truncated version of Sky Third as a DLC to second chapter. That cathedral is huge. That's Edith's cathedral, the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. Okay, I think it's like the longer I stream, the more the dyslexia encroaches upon my brain meat. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is this your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I never expected the whole school life thing. I never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I'd considered applying myself at one point. I'd love to see Divine Knight and Super Robot Wars. You know, I've said this before. I want to get a model kit of Valimar. They're expensive, aren't they? I got an advertisement for it a while ago. Hold on. Motoroid. That's who makes it. Wait, is that under Good Smile? No. You can buy it from Good Smile. Yeah, okay, it's sold on Good Smile's shop. What's the price tag? It's gonna be fucked up. I don't even think it's sold anymore, actually. Okay, Good Smile is experiencing maintenance. Never mind. What about the US shop? The page you requested cannot be found. Okay, so it appears the Valimar model kit does not exist. I just want to say that I can't save this image for some goddamn reason. Okay, you're gonna get a lower res version of it, that's fine. He looks fucking dope, though. Look at him. Oh, boy, you've opened Pandora's box. Now I'm talking about model kits. Look at him. He looks better than he does in the game. Which, I mean, I get, it's fucking plastic, so, you know. Anyway. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out there, more out-of-this-world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Kanone was her name? Yeah, fuck her. It's fucked up how in Tokyo Xanadu, there's Valimar and Ordine model kits, when in real life they're not available. Is there not an Ordine model kit? There is. Good Smile! Oh! That's not even expensive! I'm gonna buy this. Wait, is there a model kit for every Divine Knight? Agrion? I'm sorry, there's a model kit for Ariane. What? Well, hold on a minute. Is it a figure or a model kit? What is this? This is a figurine. Okay. There's a posable, like, Figma Aryan rod for, like, 60 bucks you can get. That's actually pretty sick. Back to... what? Is there a model kit for every single Divine Knight? I need to buy every single one. I don't... Oh, no. I don't know why I never looked into this. I mean, I feel like I did and I forgot about it. It's not expensive. On HobbyLink Japan right now, you can get Ordine for 55 bucks before tax and shipping, probably, because I don't think they do free shipping. I kind of want it. It's the same line as the Valimar one, too. It's the Motoroid one. I'm going to be spending $600 tonight, aren't I? Well, you know what? That's fine. I just... They have Agrion and Ordine. I don't know if they have Valimar in stock. Agrion is $63. Which one is Agrion again? Agrigrion? Whatever the fuck his name is. Which one is this one again? Was that, what's-his-face's knight? No, that's Lance Maiden's knight, right? I can't remember. That's Aryan Rod's? Okay. I thought it was Rufus's for a second. No, Rufus's is the gold one. That's El Prado. I'm thinking of El Prado. When did this come out? Why did I not hear about it? It's not out. It's a pre-order. Oh, they're still designing these. Wait. This doesn't come out until May 2025. Okay. The Ordine one is in stock, so that was already released. Is the Valimar one for sale? I don't... You can get Valimar for $46? Ugh, I don't need to be spending this money right now. God damn it. Fuck. Hey, if there are any more out of this... I already read that. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out the Institute of Science like you, Katra. Now, give me a Patter Matter model kit, and then we'll start talking like the big bucks, I think. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. Ordine has been out since Cold Steel 1. Has he? They look like they're, it's hard to get, like, because Ordine and Cold Steel 1 and 2, you know, those are, like, this is fucking PS Vita games. They look very well detailed, so I'm thinking they based it off of Cold Steel 3 and onward. An existing character? We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? That's right, I'll show you the way. Yeah, I didn't see one for Zector. I'll have to look into it more. Here, wait, no, this is easy. On HobbyLink Japan. Great website, by the way. Next to New Type. I like HobbyLink a lot. Maybe don't look in their R18 section unless you are ready to... Never mind. Cold Steel. Okay, so it looks like... I search Cold Steel. I get those 3 knights. I get, Valimar, Argrion, and Ordine, as well as a... what is this? Injection plastic figure kit. What do you mean by kit? It doesn't look like a model kit. It looks like a Figma. Am I losing my mind? Sorry, can I make the picture bigger? You fucking website there. Okay, I don't know if HobbyLink Japan has this mislabeled or not. But they have this. This looks like a Figma. It's posable. When I say Figma, I mean it's like a posable, like, anime figure, basically. So... There's a Patter Matter model kit? What? Holy shit. There is. They made this? That's insane, dude. Dude, they made it. Oh my god. With the Sky re-releases coming out, I think that, give me the kit, assholes. I want a kit of every single Ion in the series, even though a decent chunk of them can't literally exist in physical form because their torsos are 3 inches wide and the upper half weighs 20 tons. That building further down the road is our dormitory. This one next to us is a famous cake shop. Sorry, I got distracted. You can't get me talking about model kits. This is the famous Andalusia Patisserie? I don't know. It's owned by a legendary... What is this word? It's not a real word. What is that? I'm in non-focus mode. Patisserie? Is that how you say it?
Patisserie.
Patisserie. Patissiere. Okay. I don't know what the fuck a patisserie is. It's owned by a legendary patissiere who's a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Just call him a baker. Fuck. Something work mode brains. What? The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing. I'm not surprised they're famous. Pastry shop. It's a baker. Some French thing. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too. I couldn't agree more. If you get all the Divine Knights, you're obligated to build them on stream. Here's my problem with building. I want to do like build streams. I feel like my problem is, I don't know. It doesn't feel like something that's good for orienting with like the camera. Because here's what's going to happen. Whenever I snip a part, I'm going to fucking pull it away and hold it 2 inches away from my face. Because that's how I cut stuff for some reason. I don't know why. So like, half the stream is you going to be staring at my mouse mat. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back from the office. To the office. I'm distracted, sorry. Also, I take a long time with them. Like, building an HG is going to take me a couple hours. Because I'm not, like, as meticulous as some people. I don't sand parts down because I hate sanding. But I am very delicate with how I cut things. I hate marks. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. You gotta do the beauty YouTube thing where you hold up the pieces to the camera with your hand behind it to help the camera focus. You would never... the build would never be completed. It would take me years. It has been left untouched ever since. Thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. I've been live for 7.5 hours. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when doing my heists. I'm a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. I feel like it's a red herring. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It's pissing me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. If I find fucking Arios down here, I'm gonna end this stream. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. Let's see what's going on. The monsters are supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. Usually you're dying at this time. Did you set up an IV drip with the monster? That's the power of Alani, baby. Also, sleeping slightly better than normal and not eating like shit. Trying to take better care of myself these days.
Got that one deep.
And I am being half successful.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Nobody needs craft points, so switch to Van. make this simple, eh? Simple and quick. Simple and clean is the way it was meant. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not tired though. I'm a little worn out. But I'm working with it. Whoops. This is just gonna kill it. Take it. Which experience am I getting from these?
Nice.
Not worth it.
True professional there.
I'm still gonna fight them for some reason.
Holocore leveled up.
That's why Holocore leveled up. Wait, what? One of these guys. I think it was Poso. Poso leveled up. 2 Movi brochures. Movi. Sauna visited. Okay. I guess I don't get any more points for leveling up more hollow cores. That's fine. I don't even care. Missed a chest down here? Shit. Have you played the Fairy Tail game? Are you talking about the anime Fairy Tail? I don't know anything about Fairy Tail, so no.
I eagerly await your performance.
Fuck these things!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You see, I roll it, it still fucking hits me. Fuck you. No. No. I hate these things. I don't know. I need to find another game to pull out of my ass that nobody would expect me to play. Like the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta pull out a game that nobody expects sometimes, you know?
I smell treasure.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Holy shit, I hate these things.
It's done! You got this!
I don't know why I did that individually like that. That was not efficient. Whatever.
Great.
Doesn't matter. Gold amulet. Yeah, already have one. Don't you play Gex or Knack for the PS2 or I'm done. I'm gonna pull out an absolute treasure. That's right. I'm gonna play Knack 2, baby. Peggle 2. I meant to say Peggle 2, not Knack 2. It's late. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Just give me a chance! What about my uncle? Should we give him a chance? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's 5 a.m. It's almost 5 a.m. and he's quoting Spider-Man. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. I like this area, though. Fucked up old subway. I feel like I'm in a proper people video. What an irritating enemy. Why do you exist? That's fine.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Now or never. Initiating skill.
Have some more.
A chance. That looks like a nice chance with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
There's man traps down here. I don't know. A subway seems like an easy dungeon to pull off. You know, it's like a sewer, but it's not. It satiates the sewer desire. the desire to return to Rat, you know, and live in a fucking sewer and eat 5-year-old pizza. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know. Subway is not done enough. You know, we always have sewers, but no subways. I think I'm becoming delirious. Hell yeah. No, realistically, I leveled up. Realistically, what happened is you got me talking about model kits and I got like a boost of energy out of it. Peggle 2! Speaking of Peggle 2, there's that one interesting looking Peggle game that got an RPG playing on the upper half of the screen. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What's these dudes? Couldn't remember if they did multi-hits or not. Beautiful. Get out of here.
Nice. That went great.
Peglin, it's called. You know what these things remind me of? They look like the Nibble Snarf from Monster Hunter. Kinda. They really don't. It's just the mouth. Wide mouth. It looks like the salamander from Resident Evil 4. That's my favorite Resident Evil character, by the way, is the salamander from Resident Evil 4. Do Ace Attorney games not have voice acting? Gazoon tight.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. Good job,
Salamander. Damn. That's just what I needed is an HP 3 quartz. I could not go on living without that HP 3 quartz. That's so crazy. Thank you, game. I thought the Ace Attorney games had some voice acting. But yeah, no, if they do not have full voice acting, then I feel like... Ooh. It having it would make it better, yes. That is what I would think, yes.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Lancing battle. Proceed with caution.
I don't understand. Okay, they have like a backup that they do, I see. You say that, but it's like 8 ice element points. Is that good?
Nice. That went great.
I still don't fully understand the system with the points, I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't really know what I'm doing with that. Like, what boosts do I even get out of that? I don't know.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
If I put on HP 3, what is it? I get Aqua Impact. I guess.
Hollow core leveled up.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Would you be excited for a new mystery dungeon? Depends. If it's a remake of Sky, probably... I mean, I would be excited for it. That doesn't mean I would play it. Mostly because I recently finished a stream of Sky. But that feels like the next logical step for the series, so I don't know. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like that they're in a good position to make a new one. They made a lot of money with the remake. So the next logical step is to make another remake, because that's all people want is remakes of stuff these days. Including me to an extent. They should remake a game called Golden Sun. Hey gamers. I'm gonna rant about how remakes are annoying and people need to stop making them. Except for Golden Sun! Golden Sun!
Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the good.
I thought it would... I just assumed it would be ready to be stunned. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
I won't let this chance. There we go. Now we're
Okay, now I'm gonna use this.
Initiating skill.
There we go. Finish him, Van.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
Miss Lancer.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swat.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'll play as Lanster here.
Skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Beautiful.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Each passive thing needs a certain amount of element points to activate depending on the row you equip it on the Zypher. Yeah, I get that, but like I don't know what buffs there are, because I don't know if... Does the game have a list? Like in Sky? Like you can open a list and just see what all exists. All? Remake of the Ranger games, but you use your Joy-Cons for the styler. That does not sound fun.
I'll take it from here. It's go time.
Let's get to work.
You control your styler with the joystick. Just instantaneous Joy-Con drift.
Initiating attack. Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Finish him, Van.
It just goes up and down with the R stick.
Up to you, Reset.
All right, you know what?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. Watch that one, great. That one's big.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Damn it.
Let's deploy shark and confront.
No.
Initiating attack. Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
Miss Claudel.
Claudel.
Have some more.
Judith.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
I'm thinking about it again.
Sucker.
I'm thinking about a Golden Sun remake in the style of Xenoblade. Could you imagine?
Activating skill.
A chance. Your turn, Judith.
There we go.
I don't. Ever since I heard that fucking rumor that Monolith Soft was working on something related to it, and it ended up probably being wrong, I'm still mad.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Is not what I meant to do.
Certain arts will be activating skill.
Bring it on. Later,
No, but I meant. God damn it. I meant to exit the battle.
Let's deploy shark and confront.
Play shards when it's stunned. There. X remake? Honestly, Xenoblade Chronicles X does need a remake. I haven't played the game before, but from what I've heard, there's a lot of things they could probably fix with it too.
I won't let this chance slip by. Have some more. Miss Claudel.
Definitive edition of Chronicles 1 was so good. I feel like there's a lot of stuff they could do.
That's how it goes.
I leveled up. Infernal Edge. Fairy leveled up. I thought that was Van's craft for a second.
Replenished.
What would you like to see in a new Persona game? I feel like I've ranted about this a lot. Not school setting. Bring back the eternal punishment thing. I want adults. Maybe college people. People in college would be cool. Just not high school students. I'm so fucking sick of every game being in high school.
You got this.
And will people accept that high school fucking sucks?
I won't let this chance slip by. Have some more.
That's true. The Wii U servers are dead as well, so playing X is a bit weird. I think Pretendo has something for it, but it's not ideal. Also, who the fuck owns a Wii U besides me and like 3 other people? Scott the Woz has like 40 of them, I think.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
For the salamander here? Probably for that guy on the right.
Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Okay, I was hitting the wrong buttons. I was reading chat. I was distracted. This thing.
All you on yet? Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip
I have a
by.
nephew that has a Wii U that only plays Wii games on it. I'm surprised it still functions.
There we go. Now or never.
I feel like I'm hearing a lot of people saying their Wii U's are dying. I really should check mine and see if it still works. The potential exists that my Wii U might be deceased.
Nice.
I think there's a way to fix it. Like, even after it's broken, I think, I follow, like, several people who do, like, electronics hobby work on Twitter and stuff.
Let's get to work.
Several of them were talking about, like, a chip that you can solder on that, like, saves the NAND flash.
Justice always prevails.
What's it called, like, NAND Doctor or something? There are so many fucking enemies.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Time for the main event. Your turn, Judith.
This thing is still alive.
I won't let this chance slip.
How much experience do I get out of these things? I had a 0 arts and I didn't use it. Shit, whoops.
Up to you, sucker.
Initiating skill.
You know
Activating skill.
So I need to see how much experience I get. I mean, that's not bad. Every time I hit that wrong goddamn button. I gotta be close to the end of this, though.
Treasure located.
I think I've had enough fighting enemies. This feels like it's been a pretty well-balanced stream, though. The pacing has been, very pleasant.
Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Who's her? About to play Trails in Reverie. You think it'd be insane to start on Abyss? How difficult was Reverie? I don't think it was that bad.
Like a stopping point.
You can change the difficulty whenever you want. Thankfully.
That hits the spot.
Not what I meant to do. I already customized Judas. Yeah, I did. Is there new stuff? No, there's no new stuff. Cementing that intermission has probably been the game's best chapter. Well, even off of that, like, right now, I don't really feel, like, fatigued or anything. I'm tired. But that's not because of the game. It's because I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. How big is the VOD? 40 gigabytes. You know, it's not that bad. Only 40 gigabytes. Oh, it's Elaine.
Elaine! I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
These are some interesting
What?
looking
No!
monsters.
That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. What are you guys doing here? Glad you're all right, Alvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Ugh. That's why he sent it to Van. He was worried about her. And yes, Judith and I are gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. I think she's got it, dude. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade's strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. I don't like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by baby?
Shut up!
I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
I like how she has the deepest voice out of all three of them.
Grip, lady.
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine, then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. A scene where Van is voiced, but nobody else? Well, Elaine. How peculiar. What's the longest you have streamed before? I was high on painkillers once while streaming Final Fantasy IV, like in 2015, and I streamed for 14 hours straight, and it was a terrible fucking idea.
There we go!
Your turn, Judith.
The fuck is this thing's name? Behemodyne.
We should go on the
Initiating skill.
Bohemodyne.
Do you mind, Elaine?
There's a plus. Go for it.
Brace yourself.
Halfway there. Well, the fucked up thing is I had 2 instances of surgery in my throat and mouth in that month, and I decided the best course of action to stream after having my fucking tonsils removed like 4 days later is to stream for 14 hours. Yeah, oh, your tonsils got burned out of your throat 3 days ago? And let's stream for 14 hours straight! That was like 10 years ago, so I'm a different man now. Now I only stream for 12 hours straight. Oh my god, look at all those pluses. Look at that.
Have some more.
What pain pills did you have? I don't even... What was it? It was some fucking narcotic. I think it was liquid Vicodin. Is that a thing? This is ages ago.
Have some more.
What were you high on?
Sucker.
I'm just gonna S-crap the shit out of this thing.
Initiating skill.
Bigger combo.
Boost gauge expand.
I love that she does like strength boosts between these. That's great.
Boost gauge expand. Engaging skill.
Is that another plus? So unnecessary. Liquid Vicodin seems appropriate for that. I didn't even know that was I remember it being Vicodin, I think. I remember the word Vicodin being present. Crimson. We made short work of that one. Are you guys all right? Listen, I know the incident in Kree came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's gotta be calm and composed, even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure. But we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. That goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. How can you protect a nuke? From a nuke? Oh god, my eye hurts. Would you do voice acting? That question has come up several times on my stream. I find it peculiar because I have absolutely zero fucking range. This voice, this is what I got. So that's it. Yes. The answer is yes, but it wouldn't be good. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really?
Ooh.
Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Ooh. Mm. You have a great range. Tired, quiet, loud, and sick. Hey, you're not gonna call me out that hard. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets. And we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm gonna take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. If you can try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter, she's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld. She doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little worried about her now. A little. I wish Elaine was a party member. Judith is a good second best. I kind of like the dynamic of, like, there being this tension between Van and Elaine. I think her not being... The longer I play, the more it feels like it was a good choice to keep her out of the party, at least for now. She feels like she's going to come in either at the end of this game or, like, in Daybreak 2. That's just kind of how it feels to me, though. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also, I guess we know why the presidential aide sent us down here. What's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Black Light District, correct? If she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. There's more than one way to crack an egg. Right. She could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
How have neither of those got... Never mind.
That hits the spot.
Alright, well... Black Lake District. head to the Black Light District. I don't really seem to have much of a choice. Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. That's even more suspicious. Nope, nothing like that. See? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. Okay. What's up, Nina? Didn't I tell you I won't be back for a while?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed. He strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. Passionate, compassionate. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely gonna take Almada down for this. But we have to know what we're up against if we're gonna protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
What?
Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Is she? She's not speaking in code, is she? That's weird. I don't like that. I never would have... Don't tell me the chick's with Almada. I don't know. That's a little weird. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? Makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Door? Another one? Oh. Did that say 1200 or 200? It looked like there was a 1 underneath the X. I think that said 1200. Hell yeah, dude. Let's find out.
What will it be?
Yeah, it did. Lemon cookie sounds good right now.
I'll be seeing you.
Where do I get lemon cookies at 5 a.m.?
What
are you doing?
Do you hear that? The 1200 degree strength stat, just like in Reverie. I knew it.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. And who the hell are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. She really was down here. Most people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Them. Their threat level is a mere C-. You looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We're gonna take advantage of the mess Almada's made to finally get our name out there. All this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are. It's pissing me off. What a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them, too. We'll have to have some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
What if I just, like... Oh.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Add some more. A chance.
Try to get these two charged up here.
All you on yet?
I'll get them all.
Let's fuck them up.
Initializing drive.
I won't hold back. I will address you all at once.
Come and get me.
Ah, good enough.
Here goes. I'll get them all at once.
Initializing
Yeah, this recovery time thing on the magic is pretty good. I like that. It's hilarious how you talked about Gideon and his big spider. It's him who also hired Bugbear back in Cold Steel 1. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. Like, I remember them being brought up before. I could not for the life of me remember where it was. It was Gideon?
I won't let this chance slip by.
See, unlike Almada here, I don't know, I don't remember fucking anything about Cold Steel 1's, like, Gideon stuff and the terrorists or whatever. Except for, like, you know, C and whatnot.
They're stunned. There. Let's go down.
Whatever, Bugbear's a stupid fucking name anyway.
Why? Chance.
No.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more. They flinched.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
No.
Stats upgraded.
Didn't even give them much experience. Now, that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to D or D-, it would seem. Damn. I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. For real, though? Doggies? Doggy? Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. Not gonna be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? No, not really. It figures, though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who are used to peace. They've forgotten how to fight. I bet Hey Yue would roll over, too. Maybe we should try and get ourselves hired by the big new boys in town. How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, would just roll over, would they?
What? Oh. Huh? Wait. Gin? I guess they're here now. I don't... Like the last person I was expecting. What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are... Heiyue Zongshu. Xiangshu? I don't know. I've heard rumors, but I've never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Oh! That's a man. His weapon? Fist. Not fists. Fist. Singular. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Is that the guy we passed on the way to Long Lai? Oh, the one with the giant Etoise bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some.
Is this like the first time we've seen like these military animals have any kind of compassion shown toward them instead of just mercilessly slaughtering them all?
Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't top real life for being the best visual effects, huh? He sent both a man and a monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it.
What?
Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe two old cadres rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. Heiyue's response to currently unfolding events.
Your preparations are complete, then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
The president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Yeah, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Vaughn's probably still in Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
I am, what?
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Alright, what kind of Divine Knight does he have? I'm confused. So he's not dead. How? Oh, what about the wind? We gotta talk about the wind?
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
This makes Gaius' thing even less fucking... Like, I don't understand! Whatever, it's fine. Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you manage that? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew.
He died in Gaius' arms. I'm confused. Like, like, before he died in Gaius' arms, he drew his stigma out with crayon on Gaius' wherever the fuck it is. And then he became Dominion Man, but he's back. I don't know.
And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? My man. Never thought I'd see the day. Certainly is a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Shove it! You did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. I think you helped to regain some of her old spirit. With that fucking eye patch, old man.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. Keep your head high. Let's do all the jobs we're best for, if nothing else than to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
So is Barkhorn, or whatever the fuck his new name is, like, he lifts his eye patch and the fucking Mobius symbol is there? Like, what's going on? Those words were quite touching. Very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. They resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? I should let my employees introduce themselves. Anyas, you go first. My name is... That's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. I need water, damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting worn out. I'm fucking like, I'm trying to pour water and I'm knocking half the shit off my desk. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Gralsritter. You're just gonna like openly say that, I guess. Whatever happened to that being a secret? I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Hold on a minute. We just... No, hold on. No, we just had a portrait?
That name is no longer mine.
Who was that?
I would ask that you keep that in mind.
There's a dude on there. I didn't recognize the dude on there. Now we know why we passed you on the way to Long Lai. There's a dude on there I didn't recognize. Who the fuck was that? Rewind. I can't! I mean, I can. I'm too lazy. It's fine. It'll come up later. Or not. You arranged our invitation there. I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Heiyue's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsame, the former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsime and Elder Guillen.
So, I'm sorry, how do you just give your, like, Dominion powers to somebody else? That was confusing back when it happened. But he's still fucking alive. Like, you're not allowed to quit the Dominion, I don't think. I don't think that's an option.
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future.
Maybe he's like an android, like he's the Ishmaelga thing, like the remade. He's an android. He's like robot. He's like Rosette. He's a robot.
Oh, it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
It's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been to Long Lai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. The only one who could have foretold that would have been the goddess herself. I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Could have been Van. It could have been Van. Here you are, alive and well. We could have had green and blue Dominions. There's a red one too, that's the first one. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you've never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths. And I intended to leave my survival a secret, a trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
He just wanted to fuck off. He didn't want anyone bothering him. I've been a Dominion for 50 years. Leave me the fuck alone. Still don't understand. I mean, it's cool that we get to see him, you know, instead of him. I always complained about him dying off screen in Cold Steel. I almost said Crossbell. In Cold Steel, he just died off screen. It was upsetting. I wanted to meet him. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us in this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
All of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assumed Heiyue and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
That's what Guillen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. Can't be serious? All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? Where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are gonna try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
So he was resurrected? That usually doesn't end well.
And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
What? Uh-oh. What? Well, that's a little ominous. We're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job, and a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh shit, it's this guy! Wait, I thought she had an accent. I recognize you too. It's the shady duo from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Long Lai. Yeah, that is her.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more. I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
Right, I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made this suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. These are two Anguis, aren't they? That's bad. Both of them are... That's bad. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then. And one of their highest-ranking members at that. 4th Anguis.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the 4th Anguis.
That's a hell of an introduction.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
Where does Ouroboros even stand in all this? They really haven't been present. Because, like, what are they fucking doing? I don't even know. I don't know.
I am Enforcer
Oh, she's an enforcer.
Lucrezia Isoli.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to pronounce that, sorry.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance. Arkwright Solutions.
I'm going to be honest, I thought she'd be an Anguis too. She just kind of gave off that aura, you know? She's only an enforcer? Okay, granted, there are some strong fucking enforcers, but like, I don't know, she just gave off that energy. We're just gonna chortle it up in here then? Is that what we're doing? Put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here.
I was about to say, I think you can just... You could probably level the building if you wanted to.
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Okay.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
So what kind of Anguis we got here? We got a Weissman or do we have an Aryan Rod? I don't know. There's a lot of, like, variants.
True.
Like, I don't know. Ouroboros just seems to employ whoever the fuck. You could have, like, you know, somebody who has, like, a lot of honor and, like, is working toward a specific goal. Or a blue-haired total psychopath that, like, enslaves people and mind controls them.
Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability's going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at, too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
That's pretty simple. Okay. I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight...
You telling me for the first time, it's not just the simple all according to plan bullshit that we've been having?
Then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
I guess that, I mean... I don't know. Was that the case with whatever the fuck, Phantasmal Blaze, whatever the hell they called it in Cold Steel? Because, like... I don't know, like, because Osborn was saying he's taken the plan or whatever, but then, like, Ouroboros was like, no, this is what we wanted or some shit. Whatever. I don't know what's going on.
No doubt it will be easier said than done.
How many fucking games are we into here?
They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
They awakened the Blaze in Azure. It worked out on that front. Yeah, they pretty much did what they wanted. Here it seems more like, you know, oh, they're like actually a problem. I don't know, Ouroboros, the more the games go on, Ouroboros just seems less and less present and less of like a... I'm so interested in what they were doing, but it's been constant, like, you know... I don't know, they don't feel dangerous anymore, I guess.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried.
So this is a good step, I think.
Heiyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by, either. Same goes for the Grossritter. Artifacts are involved in this, after all. I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Grossritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that's what fate had in store, then I will allow it. You needn't concern yourself with me. To be fair, they're not doing much because in Reverie, Gramhart hacked in and asked the Grandmaster directly not to involve themselves for 2.5 years. I forgot about that until you mentioned it, that's right. Yeah, wow. Okay, that's true.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, you have no choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do.
I am happy that we have another fucked up Anguis. I've been missing out on the fucked up people being Anguises. Angui?
Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
I don't know. Novartis doesn't really hit that funny bone. He doesn't Novartis is boring. The hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You're one masochistic bastard. We've got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members, the society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. and the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
I remembered how in Reverie, Ishmael Gareen wanted to warn people about something in 3 years' time. Right now is nowhere near close. Wasn't that only like 6 months ago? I'm thinking the end of the series is what Ishmael Gareen was talking about. The end of Zemuria is gonna happen. We got Huggy Wuggy. We got I don't remember any of the other ones. From the data available to Marduk, there is only one operation that matches her story. A little over a year. Okay, so we got 2 years left. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
They don't say the therefore. Finally, I have learned that they don't say the therefore. They still exist?
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
The place sucks. They still exist? I've heard about those fiends from Shao. I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking.
So this is his fault?
Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine.
I just assumed that the cult was eradicated and all, like, founding members were, I don't know, killed or jailed or something.
But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured.
So this is his fault. That's cool.
I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
Could you? This is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes.
Who's the Wellspring Alchemist again? Who is that? Why does that sound familiar? That wasn't Weissman, was it? What was his title again? I can't remember what Weissman's title was. Shit. They all have a dumb name. That was Weissman, was it? I want this guy to look directly at the camera and say, and it's called D, therefore G cult. I'm gonna be mad.
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
And those things that make you tick are just happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Let me back up for a second. Sorry, he's saying that Weissman never went far enough for his taste. That's probably not a good sign. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. That's Maria Bell. I forgot she was in Anguis. I mean, she's fucked up, too. Weissman had a title. What the... I'm looking it up. There's no way a spoiler will come up with from fucking Weissman. I can't even type the word trails right. The fuck was he? The Faceless. He was called the Faceless. He's also called Professor, though, right? Isn't Novartis Professor, though? Probably shouldn't be looking this up. I mean, I'm just assuming he's talking about Novartis, but maybe he's talking about Weissman there. I don't know. Yeah, she took Weissman's spot. This gathering will include Marduk, Heiyue, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. It is 6 a.m., dude. I gotta stop streaming after this. Surely there is another way. I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers. It'll show Professor Alba next to Kevin in full Daybreak models.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
This always ends well.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy.
I don't know what... Ouroboros' whole goal is to obtain the Septarians, or at least the power of them, or it seems neutralize them, because they fucked up in several aspects, kinda, so... I don't know. At least to, like, contain or remove them from the equation. So, Septarians is gonna be getting bitten involved a little bit, maybe?
I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
What? Oh. As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Oh, God. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever.
My God.
The 3 disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination? All of the theories we have suggest... Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. Was it even a nuke, or was it just a really powerful explosive? Yeah, just fucking, like, packed the TNT cartoon Looney Tunes style into the futuristic-looking orbment landmine thing. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed this camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
Or they want to screw Armada over and take their nukes, have them at their disposal to break them more easily. Then why were they here to begin with? Why would they send an Anguis to watch Almada if it wasn't for the sake of something Septarian related? I feel like... Before Almada... When did they first show up? In the bar? Like forever ago? They've been here for a while. I don't know. He knows about the Genesis? To break the Septarians more easily with the nukes. They're not putting up with that Septarian fusing bullshit anymore. They go together, throw a nuke at them. Haven't got a clue what you're on about, so you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask you to stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? Why? It's too dangerous. This is their turf. Everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there. I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think of y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. Why is he saying y'all all of a sudden? I need you to gather info. Be the point of contact for other groups. Work with the guild and... They're mad at him. Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
It's too dangerous.
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around.
One of them's gonna die. It's gonna be Judith.
I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Persona? Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head-on, the Spriggan way.
The Spriggans were the friends we made along the way. It'd be fucked up if one of them did die.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld.
What if Agnes died? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion.
It'd be very interesting for story development, that's for sure.
I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait.
The love interest can't die? What? I thought Elaine was the love interest.
So take me with you, Van. Please.
I was gonna say, there's an 8-year gap there. That's a little... I don't know about that. Maybe, like, she kind of sees something there, but I don't know.
Agnes.
Sorry, I'm ruining the moment.
Wow.
Sorry, Agnes, you're not an android that can pick me up and throw me across the room with one arm. Gonna have to say no. Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. No one does the childhood friend route, but unluckily for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still,
skipping school?
I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
You got the finals or something. Maybe, probably not. I don't know. Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance that way. You'll have the Mira for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Just have Ren threaten to kill the Dean. It's not that hard.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the 3rd largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Rossian. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
God damn, that was another hour of god damn. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream after this. Is this the end of the chapter?
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
That's going on, Van.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
The chapter just started? Then why are we getting a report and a new employee? Resume, unknown. Also nice. So he did die. Why does he... never mind. We'll find out someday, I'm sure. Are we sure? I gotta stop, dude. It's such a fucking cliffhanger, I know. I gotta stop straight. It's been 9 hours. If I keep going, there's gonna be another hour and a half long cutscene. I'm alt F4ing. I'm sorry. It is 6 a.m. Oh boy, it's 6 a.m. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm looking at a guide, I'm positive. Oh shit, really? It's a hell of an opening for a chapter. All right. I mean, I didn't fight like a boss or anything, I guess, so that makes sense. It's just weird to see like a Spriggan report with like a new employee instead. That's, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you for stopping by. I am going to, I don't even know. I might just stay up, fucking pass out on my living room floor or something. I'll be back later with more stuff though. I want to play Pokemon Ranger tonight. I want to play Pokemon Ranger tonight. I'm gonna do that. Okay, bye.